Hey guys, welcome on in. Carbomb Ricardo, how you guys doing? Hope the weekend was good. Ready to do some more work on the map? Work on the cemetery and I think a few shops today. We'll see how it goes. Start with the cemetery. Hey Mozzie, Snow Beetle, welcome on in guys. How are you doing? Snow Beetle, how was the rest of Drunk stream? You still live, I hope? So I tried fixing the church presbytery issue. We were going up on the second floor of this house here. We were able to see down into the church. I thought maybe it was because it was the same building. I tried separating out the buildings into a church home and just the church, but still run into the same issue. So it must be just a proximity thing. We can see indoors or see through the roof on the second floor. I'm guessing it's just because there's no walls up here. I put a wall in, but you can still see in there, so you might just have to live with it. He is still alive. Excellent. I was hanging out for a little bit this morning while I was eating breakfast over in Drunk on Life's stream. He's playing, doing a new run with was it Snakes mod? Prepping for build 42. Yeah, so I did fix the issues with stained glass windows and the cross up top clipping. It turns out I did not actually have them right on the wall of the church, so it was actually like a tile out away. That's been fixed now, but I can't put any stained glass on this side. It doesn't fit. Yeah, Snakes mod. I haven't ever played that with that mod, so we're gonna try and tune into his drunk stream over this coming week and check things out. Okay, let's start work on a graveyard. We'll do it as a building, I think. Maybe reuse sometime if we want. We'll start with 20 by 20. Oh, I think it's gonna be bigger than this. Save this as like a church graveyard. Or let's just call it cemetery, actually. It's a pretty elaborate mod. What are some of the highlights from the mods now? In his description, I saw fishing, hunting, mechanic work, changes to those systems. Is it hunting like hydrocraft hunting? Okay, so we want fences. I think I want this black fence, I think. All right, so let's just start around like 17 or so. Plop this in the world just to get an idea of the scale of this. Clear the brush. Okay, so I think... I mean, it's not that big of a town. How many graves are we gonna have in here? Maybe like 50% bigger than that. Skiro boy, welcome on in. I've been away from Zomboid content, but I'm back now. What's the main things coming on Build 42? So there's a lot coming in Build 42, Skiro. They are expanding the map. So they're adding, what is it, like 400 and some extra cells of a new area, which is a pretty large expansion. They are increasing the building limit from 7 levels to 32 levels up, 32 levels down. So we're gonna have negative Z levels, meaning basements and maybe sewer systems, that kind of thing. We've got hunting changes, so there'll actually be like animal NPCs out in the wild that you can track and hunt. This change is coming to fishing. It almost seems like a little fishing mini game that they're adding in. There's farm animals that they're adding in. What else? There'll be some new weapons, huge crafting and profession overhaul. So SnakeBot has advanced farming. Hunting is interesting but awkward. Trapping bears is kind of cool though. So have you? I assume you've probably seen the hydrocraft hunting. Is it similar to that? All right, let's go back in here. Let's make this a bit bigger. Let's go 35. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. There we go. All right. I think that'll be better. That up a bit. Yeah, okay. That's a decent size. Not sure I've seen the hydrograph hunting. Snakes is basically using binoculars or a scope to locate prey and then taking a shot. Okay, and does it actually put like an animal in the world? Like a static animal? The way hydrocraft worked, it'd be like you forage for animal droppings, kind of like what they're going to be doing with Build 42. And then you'd use kind of track it from there and hunt from there. But you wouldn't actually see like an animal until you actually caught something. And I think you need like a hunting dog too. And then you just see like the animal corpse once you've caught something. All right, let's put some of these in the corners. But it's a dead animal you pick up, no live animals. Okay, yeah, so it sounds like similar to, I think you use binoculars in hydrocraft as well. I wonder if it's even like just the same mod system, just patched into the Snake. I think hydrocraft just took, hydrocraft is basically just an amalgamation of, I mean, there's some proprietary code there and scripts and whatnot, but I have an amalgamation of a bunch of different mods. Okay, so if we put an opening there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that as an entrance. It's a tall fence too, isn't there? Tall black iron fence. Yeah, this one. Could use this as well. What do you guys think? A tall fence or a short fence? For our cemetery. this. That. Around the world, welcome on in. Man, I wish Hammer Edition was as easy as this looks. Our Hammer Editor. Tall fence makes sense. Tall, keep the riffraff out. Keep the keep the undead in and the riffraff out. All right, let's switch up to a tall fence. What is Hammer Editor? What game is that for? It's for all games using the Source engine. Oh, okay. Well, this has its quirks. I can tell you that. But I've been working with... I'm relatively new to map making. I've only been doing it for the last almost 2 months. But each week I'm getting a little bit better with the tools. There are still definitely some parts where I'm like, what the? I don't understand. You can do this faster in tile mode, but try and do as many things as I can in building editor so I can reuse buildings and these in future maps if we continue to do mapping. A little more tedious in building editor. Placing tiles one at a time. Yeah. So you can do like we're in ISO mode right now. So the benefit of putting stuff down in ISO mode is I can rotate this. And if I had my tiles set up correctly, I mean, apparently I don't. But you would, in theory, would be able to just rotate a building and everything would be the same. But if we did stuff in tile mode, if I went to like fence, and chose this and put these down, so you can just like draw those on. But then if I went to rotate, it tells me any user drawn tiles were removed during rotation. So anything that you draw in tile mode doesn't actually get saved if you want to like rotate the building and use it elsewhere. That's why I do it in tile mode like this, or sorry, in ISO mode. And then you can also do it in tiled, this other program, where I can choose like fence and just draw a fence down as well, which is totally works fine. It's just this is just like painting on the world. You're not actually creating like a building that you can use later on. So I do a lot of the like backyard detailing I'll do in tiled. And then the actual houses. So actually if we go, where's our school? So that schoolhouse is a building, so that can be used in like another map project if we wanted to. And then everything else is yeah, it's a building. Canteen area, that's all technically a building. But then all this other stuff is just like painted onto the world. So we could reuse some of these assets in another map, but we'd have to like decide what, like, you know, the ground and stuff and the fences all look like for another map. Do you actually listen to elevator music, or is this just your streaming playlist? Just the streaming playlist? Just some copyright music. It's the royalty-free playlist, yes. It's the one that gives me the least hassle with YouTube and Twitch. Alright, let's go back up here. Alright, so instead of doing just like a plain square for our cemetery, let's add a little bit of variation. Let's expand out that way a bit. That looks a little bland. Go it this way. Down. What program is this? Never seen map making software. So these are the Project Zomboid modding tools which are available in the Steam Workshop. And there are 3 programs or 3 applications. The one we're in right now is just called Building Editor. And then there's Tiled, T-I-L-E-D, which is this one, where you can like paint stuff into the world. And then there's one called World Editor, which looks exactly like Tiled, except you can't paint stuff, you just place plots and you can move plots around, buildings around. They call them lots. And then once you save something in one program, it just feeds into the other program. So like if we move this over here, save it, go back over here, then now our cemetery's over there. Yeah, so like we haven't saved this, but once we do, now this would feed over into there. Let's not go all the way down. That off, and let's get rid of these ones now. Okay, put in some posts. Okay, there's our little cemetery plot. Put in the vegetation after. And let's do, we could do a gate. Or we could just do like a lower section of fence. Oh, I guess these would be our tall gates. What we're doing here is adding in, we're only using vanilla tiles on this map. But in Tiled, the Tiled program, it doesn't, by default, it doesn't have every vanilla tile available. So you have this list over here of all your tiles and furniture. Things that you'll find in the world. But these lists, when you first install the program, aren't exhaustive. There will be other items, other tiles available that just aren't laid out yet. I assume it's just, you know, new tiles that were added in build 41 that the Indie Zone just hasn't gotten around to like setting up presets for yet. So then you have to like go in and add them yourself. So like I added all these categories myself. Well, like all the fence stuff. You can just double click into one and then you can just search. This is like a list of all the tiles in the game. You just search what you're looking for. Fence doors, fixtures, doors, fences. And over down in the bottom left here, you can add in your orientation. So like your west facing tile, your north facing tile, east, south facing tiles. So if we wanted to build out these double doors, we would have to do something like, yeah, these ones kind of look like they're maybe just single ones, and these ones are like double tile ones. Maybe we could just have a single. If we put, maybe this one is, I guess that would be like south. West, maybe this one's west. Added from building editor to tiled. Yeah, so we're in building editor right now. So this is like the building editor tile library, I guess you could think of it as. And then if we go over to tiled here, because we're just painting tiles on in tiled, you have this whole list of all the tiles available. Then you just paint them on where you want them in the world. But doing so, anything that you create in tiled, you can't just like, as far as I know, you can't just like export and like reuse in another map. In order to do that, you'd have to create it in building editor. So you can save it as a lot and then import the lot into another world. So now we've got these gates we can use. We could just go right up to we're just gonna do a single gate, I guess. Or we could do, I guess this one doesn't face the other direction. I could do something like that. Our gate. Try that. And then we go find our church category. Community church. I don't know if they would have gravestones here. Doesn't look like it. So we'd probably have to add that in as well. There is a cemetery location tile set. So we could either add this stuff into our church category or just make a new category. We could do like add one here. Location, community, cemetery. Then this new category would show up in our list here. We just need to add the tile sets to it. So I guess this one's kind of facing west. This one's, yes, north. Then we got a square one here. This part can definitely be tedious. That big one. We got some graves. Start from this side. But the good thing is once you've done this once, you don't have to keep adding stuff in every time you load up or anything like that. These ones are 3 tiles and these ones are only 2 tiles. I don't think I've ever noticed a 3-tile grave in the world. Kind of interesting. Just assume they were all 2-tile. Help me understand why some map mods have furniture that only faces one direction. The modder must have skipped the tiles for other directions. That could be. However, some furniture, like let's look at seating. Some furniture only faces a couple directions. So like if we go indoor, like this furniture here, it only faces those, there's only tiles for those 2 directions. Whereas like this chair has all 4 directions. So there are some tiles that only face a couple directions. Like the icebox would be another example. Those only face 2 directions. So it can be frustrating when you have like an idea of something you want to do, and then you get to the tile, it's like, oh, I'll show you another one we ran into last time. Like this big cross for the church, it only faces south. So I had to like reorientate my whole church to actually put the cross where I wanted it to be. So same with the organ here. There's only a tile facing one direction. There's some parts that are annoying like that, but there is a process to make custom tiles. If you've played with modded maps before, you'll know that many map makers have their own custom tile sets where they'll just create whatever they want essentially. We haven't delved into that yet though. Someday. I kind of wanted to try for this map, but we haven't got around to it. This one seemed to be different. It's right up against the edge. Okay. And I guess we'll throw these in too, because they're technically cemetery related, I guess. Alright, let's put down some plots first. We have open graves. We don't have closed. Oh no, I just didn't do the closed grave. Those in. We can do some open graves too, though. I think I'll just stick with the 2-tile ones. We'll just play around with spacing until something looks good. Actually, it works out pretty good there. Have like a pathway or in here. A little bit of variety here. if there's any real difference between. Pretty much the same. Now where are we going? All right, let's start painting on. Or I guess we could do it all in here. Okay, so let's go to our flooring. I think something like this. Have like a road or a little path going up the middle. Then it can branch off the left. Down to like there. We got more rows of graves down here. I want to put this big statue somewhere. There's cemetery again. Put them in the corners. See if we can put them up on a. What if they'd sit on that? One of these. Definitely doesn't work on this little guy. Maybe works with this. Some bushes or something around that. All. We have this in the middle. The path goes around it. Play around with some different shapes here. We might have to rearrange some of these graves. Instead of this direction, go perpendicular. Here, we'll have another exit over here. That one. Put the graves down last. What if we did some bushes in? If you guys have any ideas, feel free to shout them out. Lots of good ideas have come from chat during this build.
Cortland Medical Services, providing
Hey, JJ.
medication since 1970s. Got a headache? We provide. Feeling a little blue? We provide. Cortland Medical, where we provide for you.
How's your weekend, man? The Joker has entered the chat. I've been working all the weekend, 16 hours a day for last week. So they were supposed to have an interview, right, with one or two people. Did that pan out at all? Been rewatching Spiffle Man while working. Making another round through. Second interviews today. You know how the first one went? Any luck there? Okay, so we could have, let's think about this. It'd be kind of cool to have a little water feature in here too. Thinking maybe some pathways going out from some of these bushes. They clear a couple spots and then some pathways going out to some cemetery plots. We did that. That. This. Same over here. Over here. Can't do dirt. Over there. Paintbrush. 1 tile wide. Dirt. Maybe gravel? Dirt? First one does this first day training today. We will see. This one's rather a green kid. Only been cooking for the last year. Burger King, so not much experience. Maybe that means not many bad habits to break. Maybe it'll be a good thing. I want to do a little bit of a water feature in here. Oh, I think that blending will look a little weird. A little bit of a gap. Or to do something here. That won't work on that. Okay. Doesn't have any experience in plating food, so at least no bad habits there. I just gotta show him how. Some benches would be good instead of water. Yeah, sometimes it can be frustrating teaching someone who's brand new, but sometimes it can be a good thing having all those bad habits. Let's try some benches, Jam Brad. How's it going, by the way? Welcome on in. Benches there. Let's see, a trash bin maybe right there. You need to put a mom spaghetti statue in that. This is our cemetery. This isn't This ain't no garden. There's no dead bodies yet, but it's gonna be a cemetery. Life has been good, Night Scale. How was the weekend on your side? Alright, let's put some plots down. We can do this way. Yeah, so pathway will go through here, and then a couple plots. Perhaps. Path, grass, plot. Okay, let's do this. Grass, plot. Moo with the raid. How's it going, Moo? Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. A shout out here from Moo. Coming in with the short blade gang. Hold on one sec here, friend. Yes, welcome on in, friends. Bird994, welcome on in. How's it going? How's your stream, Moo? What were you doing today? Okay. On that side. How's the map creating? It's going well. We just started in on our cemetery for our church. Was good. First stream in 8 months. Well, congrats and welcome back. Welcome back to the streaming world. Okay, so this has got to go on the other side. We did some Project Zomboid, have plans for a series about a character called Tesco, a joke on a British shop called Tesco. We were just planning one out. Oh, nice. Very cool. What's Tesco's plan gonna be? What's his MO? I don't know if I like this. Maybe no graves in the middle. Put some trees and stuff in there, maybe. Build a shop in every town, with quite a few modded ones too. It's actually what I'm doing in your multiplayer server right now. Nice. Are these gonna be shops at like gas stations? Or are you gonna take over like? Are you gonna make like grocery store type things? Okay, let's go with something like that. Little green area in the middle. Grow some crops and sell it in your shop. True survivor. Actually a great idea. Set up a little farm outside of each spot. Not just to build some from scratch, but also if there are any for sale shops, like in some of the malls, take over those. Oh, that's a cool idea. I like that. It will be a rival to Gigamart. We'll have an entire section dedicated for knives. Of course. Of course. I always enjoy when we get to take over the construction sites and build those into bases. I like the idea of taking over a for sale, a vacant lot like that. All right, back in here. How will this work with this side here? That one there, I guess. Do some generic crosses as well. Mix it up a bit. Oh, that's on the wrong side. Should be down here. Does your server use that cool armor, car armor mod? I'm just curious. It's not on there right now, but I suppose we could just add it in, right? And just add in the zombie loot portion. I haven't done much with the mods on the server in a while. We could. I'm always down for adding them in, especially for you. Wrong side too. With the night scale mod, of course. Okay. I think this one we gotta get rid of. Get some variety. So full of bookstores have been looted already. Zombie items is a must. Motorious as zone support's coming along very slowly. With loot respawn, though, that would solve the issue of bookstores, would it not? That too, okay. Okay. It's a pretty small cemetery, but it's a pretty small town. It's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 graves. It's a very uniform cemetery. Some vegetation in the middle, midst. A little overgrown. We just cover all this back in here. Looks pretty good. Okay, so now we want to connect this. Oh yeah, we need to do a little, or we wanted to do a little garden over here too. It'd be kind of spooky if the cemetery had more residents than the town, right? Lots of fishing accidents out on the river. It makes sense if it was well populated with zombies, though. Turn up the heat map of this area. Alright, so we'll go pathway to this door. And then there should be like a path going around to the front. Like too wide, maybe. To there. Tax me. Come on in. Ruined Knox County completely. So now gotta make this his own damn world. Damn. Come on in. What map you making? Kazan? We are making a little fishing town. Show you guys who have not seen it yet, what it looks like so far. Just a little small town, 2 cells. With a couple cells on the waterfront. Been our project over the last couple months. We're currently working on the church and cemetery area. Add a chair right in the middle. It's a good spot to rest. It's smack dab in the middle of town. We got benches in the middle of town. We got benches in the middle of our cemetery. What else to put there? Okay. Some sort of vegetation coming up in here. Wanted to do a little garden area back in here. I still need to fix this. I think I'm gonna go back to the old church. Which would be, hold on, back here, church and home. Well, that's one tile off. I think we'll go back to this one. Like that more. What do you use to make the map? What program? So these are the Project Zomboid modding tools. So they're available in the workshop, or just in Steam. Go to the workshop. If you're in Steam, you just go to your library. Click on your games drop down, just go to tools. And just search up Zomboid. Be the Project Zomboid modding tools. You can install that. And I'll give you a few programs. One called Tiled, one called World Ed, and then within Tiled you can access Building Editor. This is World Ed, where you can move plots around. This one over here. This is Tiled, where you can actually paint stuff into the world. Like that, like vegetation and whatever tile you want, really. And then in Building Editor, you make the actual buildings. You can make your own map. There's nothing holding you back. Like every building that you make in Building Editor. Then you can reuse these files in other maps as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this combo. The covered hallway there. Get rid of those old ones or those redone ones. Gotta readjust this. Maybe one day I'll make an Arabian city-like map. That'd be pretty cool. You can also make all your own custom tiles. Like the, vegetation and the furniture and like what the side of the buildings look like. Pretty much anything you see, you can make your own if you want, if you're so inclined. Yeah, you could really give it an Arabian feel. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do for our garden back here. How would you do that? So I would recommend checking out a YouTube channel by the name of Daddy Dirky Dirk. Go to YouTube here. I haven't done any custom tiles myself. So Zomboid mapping tutorial. He's got a really good theories that I followed along with. Custom tiles. Yeah, how to set up custom tiles. I would follow this tutorial. He does, he's a really good mapper. He's actually part of the Indie Stone dev team now.
So, we're gonna do a small series on how to work with custom tiles.
Essentially you need something like Photoshop. And then it's like pixel painting, pretty much. We won't watch it today, but I would suggest checking that out if you're interested. Okay. Garden. Let's actually make the garden in building editor in our church. I'm just gonna hide all this other stuff. We can see the yard easier. Hmm. Put a seed out there, maybe. And I'll have like a pathway, maybe just like a dirt pathway coming up here. We could still do this. Like back there too. We could either have this plant back here, or we could just do like a big street lamp. Back there. What to do back here? Close. Vegetation outdoor. I guess we could use some of this stuff. Maybe this will face the other direction. More variety. Oh, I know there's more vegetation than this. Some dried leaves down. Got the leaves first. Trick of layering things. You know, we're deep into customization whenever you want to place a bush by bush. Oh, yes. How you doing, Juan? How's your weekend? Getting down to the nitty gritty. Close that off from the outside a little bit. Okay, let's put in. And put in some dirt here. Doing good. About to start studying session for today. I'll stay here though. Appreciate you. Good luck. I need a light here too. Church is looking really good, by the way. Thanks. I was able to fix up the I was having issues with the cross and the stained glass clipping. You'd go inside, but you could still see them inside. It turns out I didn't have them actually on the wall. Tile away. Fix that. We still got an issue of once we get up here on the second floor of this house, the priest's house, you can see through the roof into the church, which I don't know if I can fix that. That might have to just be what it is. I have this house this close to the church. I think seems like that's just a mechanic that once you're above the first floor, you can just see into the roof of like the second story roof of a building near you. Maybe this will up right to the walkway there. I think it's the cutaway system, but not sure. Yeah, I think so. We'll just live with it. A little bit better from that angle. Okay. I'm happy with that. And I think we were happy with the parking lot being here. Let's put down our parking spots. Where do I put my parking stalls on? Two. Be consistent. You can copy paste detailing on tiles, Ed, for the like the parking stalls. Yeah, I was just thinking about that as well. Been using it for like the street crime and the curbs and stuff when I'm doing the sidewalks. I've done it a little bit with the streetlights too. Yeah, I'm still doing a lot of the stuff manually though. To get better at that. Okay. Let's fix this here. I just get that blend. Lunchtime. All right, guys, we're gonna take a break for lunch. Back. Probably to do a little bit more work on the church area, but we'll probably work on a couple shops. See if we can find this blend that I want. That one, but the right color. There we go. We'll fix this curb too. I think I've got another herb somewhere that I use for that side. No, maybe not. Okay. We'll get some food and we'll be back. Okay. We're back. So, let's see, we were working on curb. Thought I had another example of a curb on this side to use. Let's see. Very small detail, but nice if we had something to kind of slope this curb down a little bit. If not, I think I probably already looked for this at some point. And there may not be one. Probably why I couldn't find an example on a map. I'm able to find this earlier. Okay, we'll leave that as is. Very small detail. Alright, so let's go to our world ed. We'll put in some parking zones here. Four by three, so that's good. Here. Okay. We've added in those other ones. Alright, let's go back to the cemetery. So I need to connect this path back to the main path here. Oh, where does this go to? Right up alongside. That might actually work. That might be fine. That one. Oh, who went down? There. Alright, let's do that. And let's do some vegetation here. I wish I had some sort of path going from the parking lot. Stairs there. Be alongside here. Excuse me. I think we talked about doing bushes just alongside this side of the church too. Be ornamental. We want to do tall ones. Short ones. Let's go to the edge there. The edge there looks good. Let's put some dirt underneath there. And then let's get rid of the blend here. So this just goes pavement to pavement. Is this the church of brake pads? We must all pray for our brakes. Or pray for the brakes when Nomus is driving. Hey, Rail. This is our little church though, yes. How was your weekend? Okay. Good. Let's extend edge here. Down the same here. A nice weekend. How was yours? It was good. We had Dana's mom and her husband over. Didn't stay at our place, but they were in town for the weekend. We got out and did a walk around downtown and the harbor, which was really nice. It was a nice day out for that. And then we went and did some more blueberry picking with her mom yesterday. It was fun. So we got even more blueberries this time. I think last time we got about 11 pounds. And then this time we got probably about 14 pounds or so of blueberries. So we got a fridge full of blueberries. And then her mom showed me how to cook a couple of dishes. Yeah, it was a good weekend. It's a lot of blueberries, man. It's a whole lot of blueberries. Blend back on this.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Oh yeah. We'll be eating blueberries for a while. Well, I don't know how long. We got through that first 11 pounds in 1 week, so. Sure, the second batch will go a little bit slower. That I've fulfilled my craving for blueberries. What are you gonna do with them all? I think we're gonna try and make some jam. I might try and juice some. I don't know, see what kind of juice I can get out of blueberries. Might do some smoothies. Maybe a blueberry pie. Hey, Contact, how's it going? That looks pretty good for the sidewalk. I guess we could go right up to the edge here. Go right to the edge. Been modding a bit? Hell yeah. How's that coming along? Okay. I'm happy with that. Good. How's it going on the map? It's going well. We've done our little cemetery here. Just tidying up the well, the opposite of tidying up, messing up the vegetation around. Look a little interesting than just grass. Trees and bushes in there. You know, I like to play a map that has some bushes on it. So you can get some branches and make some spears. I got lots of bushes on this map. The bushy map. Bit of a bailant. This is something I'd love to do, but don't have a clue how to. Well, I would point you towards YouTube. You could either watch this map making playlist from the start, or just YouTube Zomboid map tutorial, and you will find Daddy Dirky Dirk and his little map making tutorial, which is very handy. It's what I used to learn the basics. And yeah. I mean, it definitely took some hours, but this is us almost 2 months later, so it is possible. You can do it. All right, I think that looks pretty good for now. We might want to do something else like on either side of this, but I think for now that looks pretty good.
Groovy. Enormous Fip.
Hey, Chef. How's it going, man? Appreciate the resub. 10 months for Chef. How are you doing? How is the server? Bill's Nerd, I saw his message yesterday, so got him added there. Contact Scott's and maps have done, but now I'm trying to code some stuff. No time for all. Yeah, you kind of have to pick between one or the other, eh? Don't have time to do it all. So many ideas swirling around. It's looking really good. Good job so far. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, I think we're done with that for now. We need to make a couple more shops. There's a hair salon we need to do. Hunter wanted a hair salon and a tailor or like a sewing shop. So I'm thinking, where are we gonna put these? We got room down here for something. Put one of them down there. We've also got room over on this side. Look at our blueprint. Yeah, so an aesthetic store or like a salon. Oh yeah, she wants some more food trucks too. Sewing store. Oh, which could be a kiosk. Said okay. So we need to do some. Want to do some kiosks up here, going up to the piers. We need to do the daycare. I'm not sure if Slender's gonna do that one though. Do the mayor's mansion. We need to do more docks. We need to do the doctor. Oh, we need to do a doctor's office and a doctor's house. We can do a doctor's office. I think that's going down over here. Yeah, I think doctor's office, or yeah, doctor's office. I think it's gonna go on the corner here, and then the doctor's house will be up here. So let's do the office down. Do the next. Server's dead right now. Hype for the next wipe. How's the map coming along? Yeah, I'm not sure how many people are still playing on the server right now, but yeah, definitely looking forward to the next cycle. Hopefully get this one on there. Map's coming along though, slowly. Still planning to try and get it done for the end of this month. I hope. Wrong cell. This one. Oh. Up there. This one over here. Yeah. Oh, would help if I'm on the right layer. That would help.
Working and lurking smile.
Oh, you like the dock? Don't rush it. Take your time. No. Alter, appreciate the cheer. Working and lurking. I know we shouldn't rush it, but very excited to get it out. That's why we're having more map making streams as of late. I can force myself to sit down and get stuff done. Do a little gravel patch here too. Strip of gravel. Haven't detailed out the bar grounds yet either. Yeah. I don't know if we need all the way out there, but start. do our prime. Just copy that. Can't really see that yet. Right, so if we go to that hole there, now we can see our ground. For some reason, this whole sidewalk process took me a long time to sort out in my head when I was first doing them. A bit of a better process now, but still not perfect. We're just copy pasting our curbs from another area of town onto here. Doing curbs on both sides of the sidewalks. I haven't done it on that side yet. Gotta extend this one too. Side. Kind of crazy how much better the curves make the sidewalks look. Okay. Some of these. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, clean this up. Goes directly from gravel to sidewalk. Clean edge. Okay, then we'll probably have another sidewalk going down this side, but we can do that later. Figure out sidewalk for the bar quickly. We'll do a curb up the sidewalk. I think it would have to be like that. All right, now I want to get that blend back there. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so we'll do a doctor's office up in here. In that area.
Who died in Meiji, fucking king of the zombies?
In the house. I don't have anything set up for a doctor's office yet. Mighty Pilsner, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing today? Saw you had sent another message over lunch break, but I didn't have a chance to read it. About mods downloading on the server. Can't find this mod to download. The gear one. So you shouldn't have to download anything manually. The server should take care of downloading everything you need. You having some trouble jumping on? I'll miss some messages here. Brotano, how's it going? What do you want them to look like? What was that for one? Hey, Coppercent, just saw a bunch of your shorts. You're missing out on the great pun, Noma's Playbook. And for your quick tips. Damn it. Hey, Nate Ryan. I got to see you still working on the map. Can't wait to play it. Hopefully in a couple weeks here. Pilsner, doing fine. And about mods, but I think the server needs to restart or something. Oh, it could be. Could be. I'm not sure if anyone's on right now, but I could do a restart now. Just lurking while you're playing Path of Exile. Sounds good, Brotana. Oh, talking about the sidewalks, right? Yeah, I think that's the look we're gonna go for. Okay, so we want to make a doctor's office. No worry about updates right now. Soon it'll be medical. Medical storage. Yeah, okay. The doctor's office, we'll do an office room. So this one's gonna be facing west. I think it'll be, front door will be on this sidewalk, facing west. Alright, so let's figure out the basics here. This one could be a brick building. I mean, we probably should take some inspiration from Cortman's. We want to make a doctor's office, we gotta pay some homage. Everybody loves Cortman's. He does provide. Shall provide for our town as well. Yeah, that could be for the doctor's office. Work. Okay, like that. All right, then we want to do like an examination room, which would just be medical. So I envision you come in, maybe some sort of front desk area here. I think this will just be a one-story though. You could have examination room off the side. Or no, we should have like one here. We need bathroom. We need like a bathroom. We need like a kitchen or a break room. I think there's break room. Yeah, okay. Surely you can use the Cortman sign. Yeah. We should be able to use the Cortman sign. You should name one of the eateries the chat box. Make a custom menu. References to chat integration commands. What was I gonna do here? Break room. Okay, so let's go bathroom. Couple bathrooms. Examination room. Doctor's office should be off the examination room. So need a hallway. Okay. Examination room. be tile. Dash and roll sandwich. Yes, I love it. Perfect. Well, I guess we'll need like a lobby. Front. Okay, and then hallway. And okay, so let's do our hallway. Give me that. Well, we might have that in the bank. At the All right, we're going with that. Hmm. What that's gonna be. Adjust our hallway a bit. Like a storage room, I guess. Medical storage. That's our room definition. Storage. A big doctor's office. We still need a break room though. Hmm. Let's change out the wall. Give them like some rich mahogany walls. maybe a carpet instead of a wood floor. Just go with brown. So there's gonna be a break room down here. A little kitchenette. It's just gonna have a big office. From Project Zomboid to Project Hospital. Okay, well, there's a basic floor plan. And tweak it a bit. Office. Okay, let's get the doors. Okay, we got back door. Front door will be a window. This is a hospital. Are you gonna have a guy running around yelling, "Carl? Where's my boy Carl?" Well, it's not gonna be a full-on hospital. It's just a small doctor's office. But there will be someone running around saying, "Carl!" Alright, and he's got a door into the examination room. Storage closet. Play break room. I guess we could do a probably. Oh, he's got a front desk. Someone working the front desk. Then there'd probably be a nurse as well. We have a small office for a nurse. Unless this is the nurse's office in here. We do a storage room back here. Yeah, let's do that. All right, medical storage. Let's go tile floor to match that. Nurse's office. she won't have quite as fancy a place. Or he. My mom was a nurse. Still is a nurse. Whenever I think of nurse, I always think I always just default to and she. That's gonna be very small though. Got one down. Okay. Got doors and everywhere. Not quite. Bathrooms. Okay, let's do some furniture. Lights, which is okay. And counters. So front desk. Pretty small waiting room. Might want to bump that wall out a little bit. Some seating. Could use that kind of seating, which I think we have in the bank. Or we could put some actual couches in. Or just chairs. What do you guys think? Do that. Boogie Boogie music. Oh yeah. It's one of my favorite tracks in this playlist. Can't help but smile when this comes on. Little chair boogie. Alright, we need some windows. We'll do like 3/4 windows. which would be, where do I have to get those from? These ones. These brown ones. What do you guys think? Go commercial windows at the front or just regular windows? These regular windows elsewhere. Maybe the doctor has like some full length windows. Be around with some things here. We're gonna roll with this for a little bit. See how it turns out. We have these big desks we haven't been able to use yet. I'd like to use one of these in his office. It's a good thing we have a big office. Where do you find these tiles? It's like that's this one. Desk. Well, I guess it all is just these tiles. Okay. So there is one that faces the other direction. Oh boy, how do we fit these into place? Regular windows and commercial windows makes for an older building feel. It's been converted at some point, like all the small town buildings in my hometown. I think that might fit with this. The theme of this town. Because that's what kind of Thunder originally wanted. Was to have a town that spaces that felt like they were old buildings converted. Oh, I see what those ends are for. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to do these multi-tile ones. I've never figured this zip part out yet. Doesn't continuously expand every direction we want it to. Could just do a desk like that. How do they build this one out? I don't understand. And recreate that. Top corner. Down. Maybe it's just easy going that perspective. Okay, well that was easy. I thought they did that. Okay. They did one more in there. How can I do that opposite way? Start at the corner, bottom corner. Oh, is this how they do it, I wonder? Why did this go down one more? Can you clear out a tile? Ah, you can. Breakthrough. We just had a breakthrough. Okay, so if I want... Oh, well, that's exactly what we need right there. Okay, cool. But I need this on the south-facing tile. One there, one there. Blank one to clear that out. We can go back and fix our military, the obstacle course netting now. I didn't think of trying this before. That faces north, that faces south. We can't do east and west because they don't have these corner pieces going east and west. It's fine. Okay, so if we take this one. Oh snap, look at that. That is a big desk for our doctor. What do we want? Seating. Definitely a big leather chair. And then our bookshelf fits there perfectly. That there as well. Nice. All right, then we'll need like a consultation, a couple of consultation chairs. they should be those ones though. I want a chair like that, but I don't like these colors. No, do those ones for now. What if there's like a statue you could put in here? Not really a wall decoration. Let's make a new one for like sculptures. Gallery. Yeah, one of these busts in there. What a pretentious doctor. It's got a bust of himself in Greco-Roman style. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's do the examination room. All right, so this would be like a dentist. This would be more of a doctor. That there. Need a scale. Transfusion. There, he definitely needs his certificate on the wall. One in here too. Okay. And then we don't have any real room for a counter. We could put a counter in this corner, I suppose. Most of the medical supplies will be back in here, though, I guess. Let's take a look at Cortman's. Where are you, Cortman's? So they've got those. Put one there too. Okay, and then for the storage room, it looks like we can have bookcase, metal shelves, metal cabinet. Do 2 of those. We need a light switch in there too. Okay, let's do the nurse's office. Give her somewhat of a nice chair too. That one. I don't think this would spawn anything in an office though. Let's double check what our office list is. Great counter, desk, freezer, fridge, metal shelves. Shelves. Just some decorations. We could put no, there's no real room for a filing cabinet here. Although we could bump this out. Give our roof line a little bit more variation. And then we'll put some medical stuff on the wall here too. And the nurse can take care of some eye examinations as well. Why not? Or maybe it's not a nurse. Maybe it's just an optometrist. Maybe it's a doctor and an optometrist. So all these other ones too. Oh, actually, we have these waiting chairs. Maybe we should use that in the front. Oh, and there's the optometrist tiles. What are these ones? Must be dentist stuff. X-ray. A lot of extra room in here. Let's see if we can walk through that. Okay. Looking pretty good. I might change out these seats though. These ones. Right, so west, north, east facing, south facing. It's a little bit better. Pretty big waiting room for a small town, but I think it works. A chair up the front. Where's our seating? Doors. All right, bathroom. Good. What else we need to do? The break room? And the roof? I think we're done with this. So the break room, I think, can have the fridge in it as well. I think that has to go in the kitchen. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the refrigerator. We'll just do a small one. There. Saves us a tile in the kitchen. Stove there. He's a stain of blood somewhere to be complete, for he provides. Alright, let's make sure we get a stain in here. Teeny tiny break room. We'll do a stain in the examination room. What am I looking for? Chairs. All right, little break room. We're eating on their laps. All right, bloodstain. What would that be under? Guess what that? I don't think we have a blood category, do we? Floors grime, floors, I guess floors blood. We haven't really added any much blood stains to the map yet. Time to make the blood category, yeah. Floors blood. Floors blood. The corners. Those look like wall edges. Those four look like wall edges. So that'd be the northeast corner. So Juan, when you put down like new categories like this, new tiles, how do you determine, like for something like this, how would you determine which is like east, west, north, south? Those aren't corners. They form a big splat. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So this would be like out here. Look at that. Thank God Juan was here. We would have looked like a fool. These all big splats? This one must be another big splat. We did it right. Ah. It's all coming together now. Was this another big splat? Or are these individual splats? Those look like individual splats. Those are spray patterns. Plop these down. Those two. Those are like the corners of a room, like blood pooling up. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We might as well just finish these. What's the max height of a building that you can use? 7 for now. It will be 32 up, 32 down, and build 42. Oh my God. So many floors, copper. Right now it's 7 up, 0 down. Once you take a step back and start like thinking about all the stuff they're adding to 30 or 42, it'd be such a crazy update. 1,000 frames per second with RTX on a 69-story high building with 420 million Zeds, full 3D, rotating map, VR confirmed. No, they're skipping past 3D. They're going straight for 4D. You're gonna be able to smell the animal crap. Hey Soul, how's it going? God, there was a big mistake here. What happened here? We should have some underneath. All right, we'll put that stuff down later. Big pool of blood underneath there. Oh yeah, that looks good right there. Okay, I like that. I don't know if I want to smell the poop though. Well, if you want to survive one, you're gonna have to smell some poop. Let's make a Diablo style map, one building and just clear it. The full immersion. Soul's been busy planning a marriage proposal. Ooh. Or at least Soul's decided to save for a ring. Congrats. Congrats. Hold on. That deserves a big ol' round of applause. Congrats, Soul. Exciting times are ahead for Soul. Who's the lucky one?
These go to 11.
Straight to 11. Alright, put that stuff back. And a little tree. Right. Are we good? Counters in the hall. I guess we could put some counters in the hall. Damn it. How big is this? Outfit. Okay. I think we're good there. Okay, now for the roof. Now for the part we all love. Oh, a vending machine in the front? Hey, we got room for a vending machine. Is that store accessories? Shop generic? I think it's accessories, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we need a plant in that corner too. Symmetry. Think of the tags, yes. We need more. Hold on, didn't I put that vending machine down? Going on. Think of the tags. soon. So she noticed the neighbor's apartment flooding and cursed him out. He was drunk until the fire department came. Then started talking to him like a sad, misbehaved toddler. And the fire marshal basically called him dumb. We came back inside like an hour and 20 later. She resumed our movie like nothing happened. Awesome. Said in my head, yep, gotta wife this lady up. Buddy. Well, congrats, man. Drake Skills, welcome on in. Don't you want to sink for the doctor in the exam room to wash his hands? You're right. We got the counters. We need a sink. Industrial sink. Thank God you were here, man. We almost have to burn everything down. There we go. Drake Skills saves the day. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this roof. Which one did I miss here? West. Yeah, roof making, shutter. Wish they made some improvements to the tools for that. Yeah, just get someone to back engineer the Sims and rip that out of there. Give us the Sims roofs. However, didn't chuckle when I offered to let her be my side wife if she wears tights, or your sidekick. Didn't take too kindly to you being the superhero. She wants to be a superhero. Slope east. North. I know it's possible to add tools manually, but well, we prefer the term vigilante, right? Right. That's Thing's confused. Got nothing there. Right there, okay. Nope. West. And then if we did an inside, which would be southwest. No. Do southwest or southeast? You only see one of these corners? What am I gonna do here? shallow roof. Wrong one. Do that. Could I do that? Guess that kind of works. Good dormer. Bit boring on the back. Yeah, now petition to build army base called Mike and Air Base named AAF. Perfect. I'm not sure a military base fits the theme of the town, but maybe we could do a maybe down the road we could do a secondary small map, one cell map of a military base. Because I think the AAF would be pretty damn cool right now. We could tuck it off into the woods just behind the town. I brought pills to the Louisville Mall for the first time, and we made it to the armory. Damn, how'd that go? Must have been a few zombies there. Thought it was gonna be way worse, not gonna lie. I wonder if someone had been there recently. That's cool though. Alright, so this is a little boring back here, I think. I think we need like need to move this out a little bit. Put a dormer there. Hmm. Just need a window over here. Yeah, maybe that's okay. Went very well. The only injury was me accidentally jumping through a broken window. That's not bad. I think a very successful run to the mall. And Pilsner, is this your... Are you brand new to playing Zomboid? Noma says half a pack of smokes cures depression. Chat agreed. The gnomes are chatting about what? Smoke your depression away. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. There's our lightly inspired Cortman medical office. Oh, what we could do is we could look for a Cortman sign. We could probably put one over here. Let's see. Signs one off. Cortman. Only this one that faces that direction was on the bottom. Where's this one? Oh, that's the district attorney. Never mind. Or H. Smith attorney. Well, we might not be able to put the Cortman sign on here. Oh, is there another medical sign out there? Always do the where was it? Medical. Cross. There's emergency. Pharma hug. There's also a cross sign, I think. Yeah, let's use the cross. Oh, but that doesn't. Oh, it does face right away. Never mind. We're good. It's gonna go on the bottom though. Oh wait. Yeah, it is. What do you think? On the roof? Or on the ground? What do you think, chat? I wish it would have gone mid-wall. Cool like that up on the roof? Roof? Alright. Roof it is. Okay, so we need a parking lot. Front door's up there. Let's do our sidewalk. Don't go back to that. There you go. Hey, Ricardo. We have finished our version of a Cortman's. Lightly inspired. How much until we can test it out? End of the month is the current goal. So another 10 days. We'll see if it gets done by then. We're gonna try not to rush it too much. That's the goal. Alright, so I think probably parking lot on this side. Then the doctor. Since he lives just over, he's gonna live over here, so he could have a. Oh, he's probably just gonna walk to work. Ooh, excuse me. Yawns. So let's do a parking lot over here. There'll just be 3 parking spots along the wall here. Maybe just 2. Alright, we could fit 3. Oops, this one. All right, we'll do like a sidewalk from the parking lot to the front. Hmm. Oops. Oh, you want to fix up this curb here? Find something that slopes down. Like that. It's not bad. Okay, I think we should do some sort of blend here for the gravel going onto the concrete. Go on layer 3. This one? Hmm. Gravel. Now it's possible to define more rules for specifying auto blending of tiles. Yeah, I have not delved at all into the rules. It's been a little scary to go that deep. But I'm sure it would make things easier in the long run. Guess we use that. Like too bad. Yeah, that. But you haven't dug into it either? Yeah. It kind of looks weird though. We'll roll with it. Okay, so what should we do at the back? Sort of a patio, maybe. There should be a sidewalk out to the main sidewalk. Pick with pipet thing a tile where it blends already. Hard to find the right one manually. Well, that's a good idea. One that blends the pavement with the gravel, hey? In that direction. Oh, well, this one we could do, though. Look at, honestly, all the tips and tricks. So much easier. Go back and take a look at the other edges and stuff. Next one. Just a little raised trailer thing. Put some sort of railing on here too. Okay. Maybe we'll do like a flower bed around. Hmm. Wonder if we could put the blend underneath this. I'd have to move. Hold on, we have that there. It's currently there. Move up to the 4th. There we go. Oh, but I want this one. Maybe that should it go right up to the wall? Or should it end? Or what looks better, guys? Have a right angle or an angled angle?
Groovy. There was a time before it was this time, and that was earlier.
This is very true. These are wise words. Carbom, the resub 12 months, making it to a year. Appreciate the resub with Prime, man. Hope your day is going well. I want to make it end, make the foundation go along the whole outside wall. Right. Do that, right? Okay. Let's try this. That looks okay, hey? Continue that along here. Well, the map is coming along well. The stuff I've been here for has been awesome. Busy summer. I hear ya. How was your weekend? And yes, the map is coming along well. We finished our church and graveyard today. Where is that over here? There's our church and graveyard. I might have too many trees and bushes now that I come back to it. It's a lot of bushes out here. We might want to thin that out a bit. Yeah, that's our church and our graveyard. I feel like the graveyard's missing something still. We need some like flowers in there. Do some flowers around the border. Hey Zenzo, welcome on in. How's the map building going? It is going well. Another productive day. I like it. Like it overgrown. Looks cool. I'll leave it for now then. Carver, I'm good. We were out camping again, enjoying what bit of time is left before school starts. Nice. I was telling chat earlier that we got out berry picking again, blueberry picking again yesterday. Another big haul of blueberries. I'll be eating blueberries for the next couple weeks, which I have no complaints about. A little bit of shadow there, so it looks like there's a step up. Perhaps a small mausoleum or spot for cremated remains. Oh, I like it. I like the idea. Let's finish this border quickly, and then we'll swing back over there. Mausoleum. All right, looks pretty good. We need to get some plants in there, but good start for our doctor's office. All right, let's swing back over. Oh, mausoleum. I guess I could get rid of this back here. Put a building back there. Is there any room definition for like grave or cemetery? Mausoleum? Altar? No. Okay. Mausoleum? Like a museum for mausels? Is that a good way to think about it? Well, let's get some, let's go over to the Louisville Cemetery. Get some inspiration. What sort of berries did you guys get? Blueberries. There's a you pick organic blueberry farm, I guess. Blueberry picking spot. About 20 minutes outside of town. We went there last weekend. We got like 11 pounds of blueberries. Went through that in about a week. So we went back yesterday. We got like 14 or 15 pounds of blueberries. Yeah. But there's so many blueberries out there, Carbo. We were literally only out there for like 20 minutes picking. We had 2 big pails full. Nuts. Hey, Generation, how's it going? Okay, so they use like the church pillars. I mean, I kind of like this. Something like that would match our church steeple that we have on the one side. We could do something like that. A flat top. And then he's on break. I don't like something like this. It'd be nice and small, fit our spot nicely. Maybe we could do a variation of this where it's like an one out this direction and one out this direction, kind of like an L. Generation's going. You're alive. Good to hear. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I think we'll do something like that, but we'll do like this way and this way to fit into the corner nicely. But it'll look something like that, and then like that. Then we'll have a doorway here and a doorway here. We're gonna take a quick break. And Slender's on break, and we'll be back in like 10-15, and we'll work on our little mausoleum, our bomb idea, which I think will fit nicely into that corner. We'll be right back. Okay. Make our mausoleum. Okay, so let's move this. Oh, we can't really. No, we still got it. Okay. Grab that floor tile. So I'm thinking we're gonna do the 2 pillars here, so we need 1 extra tile to walk by it. Thanks, Carbon. Good to be back. All right, so floor. One there. Guess we could figure the roof out first. We did a slope roof. I like that stone too. I think we're just gonna rip it. Like we did with the church facade. Okay, so exterior walls. Rip right out of Zomboid. Interior, I guess we'll do the same. And floor. Maybe the interior wall could be different. It's just like a pavement. Yep. All right, so for our roof then, we'll do that. And we do that and then a dormer. Two dormers. There we go. Like a little overhang with the roof. Pull that out. That out. Wait. Back. Hey, hey boy. What'd you hear? Come here. Hey. Had a groundskeepers cutting down dead branches earlier this morning. And had a big wood chipper out there. That was incredibly loud. Arcturus definitely needed some cuddles. Calm down. Okay, roof. Not sure what I heard right now though. Yeah, this will look cool. What kind of door do they use? Metal door. I don't like the metal door though. Metal doors or church doors? Metal door. I don't think a metal door suits this place. I don't know if a wood door would though. Ah, a wood door actually would. Wood. Or Pooch, big fuzzy ball of anxiety. He can be at times, yeah. That looks alright with the white trim. It's also the white door. Okay, what do you think? White door, white trim. Brown door, white trim. Or door frame. Brown door, light brown trim. Brown door, dark brown trim. I guess the dark brown trim would match the roof. The white matches the... I don't think the brown and white works. But the white matches the pillars. Oh, or a jail door actually would work, because that's what they do on mausoleums, right? A good idea. Take a look at the jail door. Good call. Kind of have those, let's go no door frame. Kind of have this in mausoleums, don't they? Or we could even do a fence gate. Piece. Could do something like this too. That would match our fence. Here, let's try a couple variations. Okay, so if we get rid of that, put that. Actually, this one might look kind of cool. And that there. Our church thing down. Did Arcturus successfully defend the homestead against the yard work crew? He did, yeah. They did not come close, so it was mission successful. Although by the end of it, it was beginning to be too much for him, so he was trying to climb up on my lap. He needed a little cuddle time. Where did our where'd the jail cell door go? Oh, I'm on it. All right, what do you guys think? Black iron rot or jail cell? Jail door. Every day I bark at potential intruders, and every day my family survives. Coincidence? I think not. Wrought iron? Go wrought iron. I think it looks kind of cool too. Matches our fence. Right, fence gate. I may not need that second one there, but graveyard church. Hey, Ivan. You bet. We're making the graveyard for the church. All right. Now put in more of our floor tile. Maybe just this whole area back in here. Push that back in there. I think this might look kind of cool back in that corner too. I think it looks good in the middle. Some Resident Evil vibes. Or Resident Evil feel. Be underneath the pillars too. Do. Do right to the there as well. Oh, gotta fix these benches now. Bench, indoor, outdoor seating. Okay, so pretty damn cool. Okay, got an idea. Let's do a short iron rod fence. Oh, we could do iron fence in front of here as well. I was just thinking just to connect. Like this. And kind of zigzag up there, but maybe we could do it all the way down here too. Zombie lore question. Okay, I will wait till you get back. Here, Carbon, we'll read that and we'll answer that. Easy zombies that rise from the ground, or are they exclusive to infected people? Ooh, yeah, let's discuss when Rail gets back. I'm down, buddy. You're all right. Put this back. The shrill bark of Arcturus. How's that look? I like that. Well, I'm thinking maybe we do the whole fence down in front of the bushes there. I think this might look good. And we got the bush there, so that's fine. I can go. Right. So we got bush on this tile, which mean we would go here. Alright, so I have to redo this side. Layer it correctly. Oh, wait. Other side.
Hello
There we go.
there.
Hey, Sportress. How's it going? Figuring out the final touches of our graveyard here. Oh shit. That one's open. Oh wait. Where's our opening? Here. Feeling sad today. How about you? I'm doing all right. What's up, Sorceress? What happened? What's going on? Rough weekend? Oh no, this isn't. Hold on. We're doing on the wrong side. So this has to go up. I got I got bitten in the new server of Preds. It's an Iron Man, so if you die, you get whitelisted. Oh, dude, that sucks. That is sad. Welcome back, Carbon. Any loot in the grave? No loot in the graves, unfortunately. Although we could do some loot in here, in our mausoleum. Alright, let's get back to Carbon's question. Zombie lore question. In your mind, can PZ zombies rise from the ground, or are they exclusive to infected people? So I am going to say they can rise from the ground, only because there's that one, not really a roadside story, like a wilderness story, I guess. The grave site, where I believe there is a corpse on the ground by the grave, or by the graves, and then there's a zombie feasting on the corpse. So I think they were burying a body. It reanimated before they got the dirt on, and it crawled out, bit the griever, killed the griever, and then the zombie that crawled out of the grave is like feasting on the corpse. If we go into debug mode, we could probably spawn one and take a look at it. Sports sucks, yeah. Since I learned I could attack on the ground faster with control and space, my stupid brain decided to do that in front of a zombie. Oh no. Attack faster with control and space. I think I've heard Beanster talk about that. Not sure if it's something I've tried though. Interesting thought. Yeah, let's take a look, Carbo. I've only seen the grave site scene a couple times, so going off of memory, I think that's the scene. I think there's a zombie feasting. There may even be 2 zombies, so I think it's a couple grave sites. Learned that from Private Line? Nice. I'll have to give that a try. Okay, so if we go like over here, where do we go? Spawn Survivor Horde and Chunk. It's a spot to spawn events. Seen it before. Where did I see it? Move items, spawn vehicles, horde manager. On survival. Randomized zone story. Here we go. Burying camp. Yeah. See? So my thought is this person was buried in here. This was like the griever or like the grave digger. And then they climbed out, killed this guy. So I'm gonna say lore-wise, zombies can't rise from the grave. What do you guys think? Or I guess it could be two mourners. One was bitten. They were burying their other friends. And then the one that was bitten turned on the other guy. Let's spawn another one. think it's the same every time. I think there's always one down, one feasting. This one seems to be one of the rarer ones, though. I've only seen it a few times. Yeah. You agree, Alter? It's rude to stare at people eating dew, just say. It varies from zombie media to zombie media, so it's always interesting to see which one it is. I'm not sure if I would like to listen to more of the radio and TV broadcasts. See if they mention anything like that. I think the zombie was the one burying everyone until he transformed. Oh, so you think this one was going into the ground too? And then the guy burying turned and just started eating the corpse? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it's the other way, that this would be the burying one. This was the one in the ground. This is the one going in the ground, you think. This is the one burying. I like to think they do. Graveyards should be full of grave breakouts. I would like to see more skeletal Zeds. Be cool. Interesting idea, though, to ponder. Good question there, Carbomb. Oh, I keep doing this on the wrong side. Yeah, I think this is gonna look cool. How far on the map I want to see? We're working on the graveyard right now. We are pretty far along. Not a whole lot left to do. A few lots that still need to be filled up. But some of the open area is just going to end up being wilderness. Got residential area down here. Small residential area for smaller houses. Larger residential area for larger houses. Got the school area. The church, which we've been working on the last couple streams. The harbor area. And our downtown core. Out center. Looks nice. Almost something from The Sims. Right? Recreation area. And gas station, mechanic shop. And then there'll be a few more businesses down here we need to do. Oh, yeah, a few more houses along here on this side. Maybe like a daycare type facility out in this area. And then mayor's house out here. Doctor's house out here. And I'm not sure what's going in here yet. Sort that out. Might be another park. Could just be a park. Little gun store around? Oh yeah. We got our hunting store, camping store, gun store in here. This is the doomsday prepper, the survivalist who lives in town. He mans the gun store, hunting store. It's a couple brothers live here. There's a lot of lore to this town that we've come up with. Got the obstacle course in the back. Little fishing shack. Shooting range. Yeah, these guys are prepared. They got the biggest plot of land. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get it done for the end of the month. Okay. Does it? Comes over one side. Where's the shooting range aiming at? The Cortman building? They've got a fence back there. A tall fence. There'll be some more woods back there too. But yeah, it's aiming towards the doctor's office, that part of town. This goes. Hmm. Come down to here. Down and over. But we did have it right before. Well, I guess we do have a gap there too. Okay. Thought our spacing was off, but I think it's right. Appreciate the hydrates, Fortress. We'll be going for YouTube. See you next time, man. Here's your hydrate of the day. Appreciate it. Sorry to hear about your character on the Pred server. Next wipe cycle will go better. Always good to see you. Okay. Yeah, I think that extra little fence looks good. I guess we could also just do tall shrub on the whole back too. Still looks like it's missing something. It still looks off. Yeah, this is how you died, exactly. How she goes. Yeah, like it. Let's do that. I was up some of the gravestones, but once the character gets inside the cemetery, they'll be able to see them. Need a bush there. Put gates here. What do you guys think? Leave the pathways open or put gates? These spots. Give an example. Gates into the plots. Just leave them open to walk through. Throw some gates on for now. Once we get in the world, we can deals with them. Yeah, looks pretty cool. Put some sort of exterior lights on here, or maybe some lamps. Maybe some lamps. Street lights. Let's see. We got this. Yeah, we put them in these corners. Where's our gate coming in there? There. There. Okay, so we got 4. It's pretty good. And maybe some. Put them there. All right, so let's do some lights. Do the same lights out here. Be these guys, right? Yeah. One there. There. Yep. And put some street lights down here. And space them out somewhat evenly. And I think we should go for a walk around. Check out the cemetery, and we could check out doctor's office. Do it. It's got to jump back to the menu here before we can copy over the new files. Wait for this to reload. There we go. Once the map is completely done, we'll have to do a few run-throughs to catch anything that we missed. As far as room definitions, containers not matching up with room definitions, blendings, terrain blending, that kind of thing, clipping. Okay, let's go. Doctor's office. Those should spawn, or have a chance to spawn bathroom stuff, unless we have the wrong type of container. Big counter, though. Light switch in here. Might want to move that over to the other wall. So you can't really see it behind that X-ray machine. Or the X-ray viewer. Okay, so good. We can walk through this table. Didn't I had some posters on the wall there? So we took it down when we put the blood in. And let's move this light switch over. It's easy to reach from both doors. I wonder if we could spawn medical books in here. Counter metal shelf. I don't think so. Cool if this is just all first aid related stuff. Oh, we need exterior lights on here. And we have no streetlights on this side either. Let's put those in. Wrong cell. Are these the finishing touches? Oh, not quite. Well, we're doing finishing touches on the areas that we've done. But still a few areas to get through. Why am I doing these over here? Am I using that gravel patch? No, I'm going behind the gravel patch. Yeah, there'll still be a little ways to go, Moo. Getting closer and closer, though. It's been a very enjoyable watch. I'm looking forward to building my next Tesco there. Oh yes, we're open and ready for business. Ready for new business development. Yeah, just not the finishing touches, yes. There's gonna be several rounds of finishing touches, believe me. We should probably put some artwork or something up in here. Looks a little bare. Hi, Clarity. Welcome on in. How long did it take you to get to this point? I've been working on it not every day, but probably every 2 or 3 days. I've been putting several hours in over the past couple months. So we started July 1st. Well, yeah, we're probably approaching a couple hundred hours. Okay. I like it. Need to want to put like some flowers in here, bushes on this dirt strip going around. Then we'll do some trees and stuff back there. Oh, and the bar. Some of you may not have seen. We need
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
maybe do like a patio out back. Appreciate the follow. High Clarity. Pretty good time on investment, right? This looks great. Oh, yeah, I'm very happy with it. It's been I've really been enjoying this whole process. To be fair, Slender has also put in a number of hours as well, doing some of the houses. Yeah, we're probably over a couple hundred hours. It's been well worth it. I'll take a picture of the. Maybe I'll do it right now. I'll take a picture of like the original blueprint that Slender drew out. I'll post it in the Discord for those. So you can see what was planned and then how we've kind of what we've done so far. Flash off. All right. Yeah, okay. I'll post this in the Discord if you're interested. Mod concept. I'll put in the mod concept. Just an idea of the original blueprint at Slender made for the app project. There you go. She drafted out a basic street plan. Can you explain how adding loot works? So adding loot is very simple. There is a list that you can get online. We just search Project Zomboid room definitions. There's a list of all the room definitions in the game, in vanilla. And these rooms will spawn different items in them. So a bookstore will spawn books, magazines, pens, pencils, paper, that kind of thing. Cafeteria would spawn things like food. Bathroom will spawn medicine and toiletries. Dog food storage would just spawn dog food. Gym would spawn stuff like dumbbells, barbells, that kind of thing. So there's a list of 196 room definitions, and then within those room definitions, Love that there's a specific storage for dog food. Yeah. We should put like a dog food storage in someone's house in anticipation of Build 42. They'll be ready for the dogs once they come. And then within the room definitions, there are room container definitions. So within each room definition, um, the correct loot will spawn in these specific types of containers. So in an army hangar, you'd want to put things like metal shelves, counters, lockers to spawn army related stuff. If you put something other than these types of containers, then it'll just end up spawning like books, pencils, stationery, that kind of thing. So let's look at another one here. Yeah, so burger kitchen, you want to put in counters, fridge, freezer, and that'll spawn like the ground beef. I would think it's like condiments, bread, or burgers themselves in the fridges and in the counters. There's a beer garden option yet. So the loot spawn isn't very difficult. There's these base ones, and then there's also, you can write your own Lua code to force spawn things. So it's making custom loot zones. So that's something that I want to do for this map, is have a couple custom loot zones. Right now, just for like barbecue areas, outdoor barbecue areas, I would like there to be food and stuff, barbecue related food stuff, and like cooking implements that spawn out in containers by barbecues. But I need to figure out that coding part still. Let's say I want someone to be a survivor and they hoarded burgers and insects in their room. Well, then, yeah, you'd have to find something that worked for burgers. So there's burger storage. You could use that one as a room definition. For insects, though, I don't know if there's anything that would spawn insects. Because fishing just spawns like rods, reels, traps. Fishing, like the fishing tackle. The insects one, you'd probably have to write your own custom loot zone. Yeah. This is like the general how it generally would look. You set up a new procedural distribution list for a specific type of container. Like this one sets it up for crates. So crates would, if there's a crate in an area called outside barbecue area, like a room called outside barbecue area, or like a zone called outside barbecue area, then that crate would procedurally spawn items from this procedural list, which is this list here, which has these items. Let me know when you make a custom one so I can pay attention. Absolutely. I made this one early on, like when we first started making the map, but it wasn't working the way I thought it would work. So I need to circle back and reread the guide online on how to do that.
We have to go back.
Have to go back. Oh yeah, so for those who haven't been here in a little while, this is our church. I wonder if these look like they're on the wall. I can see them from inside. I have to look at doing that again. Where's the light switch? Yeah, this is the church we built during the last stream. Can't wait for hordes of wedding zombies to pile out, right? Can't wait to get some blood on the floors and the wall. Nice ass church, thank you. We took inspiration from the Riverside Church. And this is like where the priest lives, up here. But this is the issue I'm running into. Is when you're up here, you can see down into the church. So the way the roof cutaway system works. As soon as you're up on like the second floor, you can see through the roofs of, I think it's just of nearby roofs on the second floor. I think the only way to fix that would be to extend our walls on the church up one level so that the roof doesn't start until the third level. The Church of Safe Driving and Blessed Brakes. Praise be. This is what we did today. A little garden area for the priest. There's a little meditation spot. And then we also made the cemetery. Well, I guess you can't see the gravestones because of the bush. We should put the gravestones on this side. Actually, oh, nighttime. The lights. Cemetery looks nice and fleshed out than when I last saw it. Yeah, we put a few more details in. Carbomb had the idea of putting like a mausoleum in here. Oh, which we need. Actually, we need to actually finish this inside. We have no light in here. The gate works well. Be a spooky place for Bill 42 when you can go into the depths. Oh yeah, I imagine. Doing the staircase down into the crypt. Okay, let's go back. We kind of left this inside. Okay, so where's our location? Cemetery. What do they use in Louisville? One nice looking mausoleum came together. We took inspiration from this one in the Louisville cemetery, and then just did like another section out to the south, minus the steeple. I put these like what do you call these? Mortuary things? That'd be medical. Oh wait, what is it? These things? They put them on these, and then that for the face. Some sort of slab. And they got the mortuary table, but slab like an altar would be say. Oh, actually, I know. Hold on, let's put these in first. Guess we'll keep this in medical. I got an idea though. Bless you, Arcturus. He's from Arcturus. Okay, so if we go to church, there's this thing. Bit too big for this room, actually. Never mind. Could just do this. Or wait a minute, is this what they use? We put on over there. Another pillar? Wall? This goes right up to the wall. Oh, they don't even use those, they just use walls. Okay. Oh, they do have like a... What is this? You have like a little altar. So it's like a half wall. What is that? What is this? What tile is that? Okay. Do a wall. The garage wall, I think. That. What do they do for this little altar? A half wall. See, a half wall. Almost like two half walls. What do you think, Juan? Or is that a is there a 2/3 wall? A white strip in the middle though. Your walls. This guy. Oh, is that all they do? They just staggering it? No, I don't think so. It's like this one. We have this one. Bit taller than that. Not sure what they use for the top either, though. Let's add it here. Which one is it? This one? I'm thinking maybe they do that, and then this is one more taller. I'm thinking maybe they do a Sunstar Motel top on the counter. Oh, that's shorter. Hmm. Roof tile? Search for tiles. Street. I believe those are the Fort Knox thingy. Ooh. Bank? Gold tiles are, yeah, where are the gold tiles? Where did we find those? Here. Ah, Juan solved it. Put that back. Knox. Military Knox. Juan's a pro. So, this one. That's all we need for now. Yeah.
These go to 11.
Okay. Go to 11. Then I could probably use this. Do a at the top though. Does. I think I could do like a half wall too, but that's when that's halfway up. Don't think that'll be possible. Okay. We put some gold back in one of these. Remember I know we pulled the gold out. We put in decorations. Yeah. Okay, so but we need some backstory as to who the gold belongs to, chat. Who's buried in here? Cortman. Is where Cortman came? Is laid to rest. Why does Cortman have gold? Thinking maybe the old mayor. Maybe the original mayor of the town. Oh, it's D.B. Cooper. This is where D.B. Cooper landed. Could be the previous mayor who died under mysterious circumstances. I think mayor would work. Yeah, but would the mayor share a mausoleum with... How many people got in here? 11 other people? Probably not. We'd probably want to trim this down. Maybe just one in the corner? Mayor and his wife? Have altars on the side? Now that we know how to do this. Okay, so go back to the bank. Maybe we will need more of these tiles now. We'll want this one, that one. And, oh no, wait. Hold on. Or no, we can do it this way. Okay. That one. That one. That one. Hey, Zoo, how's it going? Oh, or maybe the old cannery curmudgeon. I mean, he would have the money in town, right? He ran the biggest business in town. Like that as well. We're working on a mausoleum here. Zoo. Or the old... I like the old cannery curmudgeon. Interior walls, correct. I'll have to adjust this, but... What do you think? Or do we do the the body part, or whatever you call this, the resting place? We put them here and then do a little corner altar piece in the middle. Mr. Fish Miser. Let's try something else here. That there. One there, one there. Then we do this on either side. Ooh. Use these. Oh, so you're well into the cemetery. Nice. That you got the extra mile into making a mausoleum. But I guess this rich little town is bound to have these, right? This was Carbom's idea, doing the mausoleum. Then in-game add basements and a mysterious tunnel to the bank. I mean, we're not that far off from the bank. I think we're in the general. There's the bank there. Yeah, so you could do a tunnel for the mausoleum. It's almost a straight shot to the bank. It actually would work, Alter. The lore writes itself. Oh, I don't know if I like that though. The bank heisters had such a good sense of humor. They put on skull masks as well. They perfectly planned it out. It'd make a good game mode. Heist mechanics with tough zombies. That would be interesting. Okay, so let's put this here. Cap these off. And then table with some flowers there. Mod concepts, adding zones for different types of zombies. We've talked about that before. I think there's someone was saying there's a server out there that was attempting to do that or did do that. Let's go back to cemetery. That'd be very cool. Like have a town of sprinters. Wish these had different orientations. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. We just have one in the corner. Then maybe we do the Sunstar Motel counters here. Hence maybe. Leave it open. I just gotta say, I find it weird that your mausoleum isn't square shaped and there is such an empty space only occupied by a bin. Go outside. Well, this is what we were going for. We took inspiration from one of the mausoleums in the Louisville graveyard. Not this one. This one here. But instead of just doing a direct copy of it, did a it's kind of a mirror image off to the south as well. At the steeple. There's our cemetery. There. Maybe just a couple cairns. Okay. I'm good with that. Alright. The curmudgeon. Was wealthy. Curmudgeon was buried in one and store his gold in the other. I like the spire on top of the roof. Can you add it as well? Can. I mean, I think it's blue though. This one here, right? Go up. Floor. And it only faces one way. We put it back there. I mean, we could change the roof to blue. Boom, boom. Make a vampire reference in the graveyard. Hiding gold in the graveyard. Mission Impossible time. Get past the laser beams. I mean, then it matches the roof of the presbytery and the church more. The singular corner piece looks nice. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. It looks cool. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, this stuff won't really sit on anything. Too low. Right, here's our mausoleum. Crop this down. Rearrange that. How do I pick this up again? This one. Okay. You'd be seen dead there. Good work. It's got the altar, the zombie altar stamp of approval. I'll take it. All right. Was there anything else we needed to run through? Oh yes. Might want to put. Might want to swap the which way these are facing. Now we can't see them because of the tall hedge. Just move these to the opposite side. Missing out on the details. Can't see the one over here anyway. If someone were to remove the hedges, they'd be surprised to find another grave. Locked. We're trapped in the graveyard. Alright, so corresponds work good over here. I have a faint memory of these parking lots spawning cars. Okay, the wrong direction. I wasn't sure if this was actually the case or if I dreamed or if I dreamt it. But it is the case, okay. Let's see if we can fix that. Why would that be wrong? Not, oh, it's not. Just extend that. Yeah. Long enough. Confuse the engine. Shouldn't be parked like that. Should move his back one. Yes, these ones are back from the herb. Spawn anything this time? This one didn't spawn anything this time. Let's do this is our doctor's office that we did today as well. The things we accomplished were the little garden outside the preacher's home, the cemetery, and then the doctor's office. Which is not spawning the bloods. Blood just show up as chance? Yeah, this is the doctor's place, and the doctor will live just over here. It's clearing. Be his house. Have a up here his yacht on the shore. Okay, that looks good. There's anything else for us to do today? So we still have to do the, what did I say? tailors, a sewing place, sewing store. We need an ice cream stand out by the docks. Guess we could do an ice cream stand. That doesn't take too long. The aesthetics stores like a salon. Oh, right. Fire department. I think I was going to end up redoing our police department. Make it a police or a sheriff fire department combo. Like we're going to replace this building. I see he's one of the mayor's good friends and part of his bling bling club. Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, maybe it was the mayor, the doctor, and the cannery curmudgeon. Maybe those were the three community leaders. The cannery curmudgeon has passed on though. Has left his fortune in the mausoleum. Oh, so maybe we need a hold on. We go with that lore. Here's the cannery. We weren't really sure what to do over here. We could do the cannery, the old cannery, like an abandoned mansion of the cannery owner. We'd have 3 mansions in town. You have the mayor, the cannery guy, and then the doctor on the other side, the far side of town. Hey Rick, I smelled small town corruption. Is there a local newspaper to break the story? We don't have a local newspaper. Okay. Okay. Newspaper? Office? Cannery? Abandoned cannery mansion? Cannery man mansion? Have you seen Army of the Dead group? Try to rob a casino in a zombie apocalypse. Your heist comment reminded me of that. It did. Very much so. Okay, let's do a small we're gonna do a small ice cream stand here. A vendor. How big did I make him? 2x3, I think. Or that one guy who has ham radios and several huge antennas out in the woods. I guess they could be. Well, we do have. Let's see if this is vendor ice cream. We do have an amateur enthusiast. Where does he live? Where did he live? Oh, it's here. Yeah. This guy. This is an aspiring teen journalist. The Cannery Conspiracy. Got the ham radio outside. He's got a computer inside. He's the one that's working on breaking the story. Okay, so if we can remember how to make these. Exterior wall. CanCon. This town's history just writes itself. Oh, we're back to Funky Town. Come full circle. A group of scrappy teens brings down the mayor in a corruption scandal. And killed the entire fishing industry of the town, setting it into disrepair. Costing their mothers and their fathers their jobs. That's when Spiffos decided to leave town. Economically, it just didn't make sense anymore to support a dying town. Oh, they went and done it now. Their victory is short-lived as the apocalypse happens. It really sucks to be part of the PZ universe. Okay, so this one needs to be ice cream. What do we have for ice cream? Ice cream. There we go. From kitchen. Counter, freezer, fridge, display case, restaurant display case, bakery. Okay. Weird for a second. It's normal. How was your weekend, Rick? Guys get up to anything different? Accessories. Most stores in Knox County, whether they are happy, sad, positive, or uplifting, always seem to conclude with, and then the zombie apocalypse started. Is there an ice cream cone sign among the towels? There is. I believe you're correct. Might want to put a wall on this side. Can find that. Is this one? There's I think there's just a cone though as well. Think. Maybe I'm thinking of the donut. Sweet Sugar Beauty, that could be our salon. I thought that was just an ice cream cone. The waterfront. We could use this on do like a big sign, like some pillars going up and like a wall going across the second story. But the waterfront has a big sign out there. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe it is just that one. Oh, ice tasty. Ooh, that's pretty big. Yeah, I just need like a ice cream image. I think these signs are gonna be too big. Unfortunately. Maybe I was thinking of the donut. Cafe de Ares. Bit too big. Yeah, I was hoping there to just be like an ice cream cone. Is it possible to make an ice cream truck or food truck? Well, we have these like little food vendors that we make for our map. To make like an actual vehicle though, that would be something beyond mapping. Alright, so we don't have a symbol for ice cream on. So we're gonna do side trick. Seems to work pretty good. Okay, so we can do the baking display out here. It should be this one. That should spawn ice cream. I need this floor. Slightly darker. Oh, that one down there. Okay. One. Hey Chelsea, more map building. Nice. Yes. I'd like to see what we've made today. Gonna go up here. Vendor. Oh, hold on. Now we can plop it down. Okay, let's go see if it spawns what we wanted to spawn. And we'll take a look at the changes we made to the other spots. Saved. The owner of the ice cream business isn't happy enough. Or isn't happy though. Because it is suffering from the smell of the small fish market nearby. That's why he has a biff against the fishermen. Well, the cannery is actually closed down. Cannery is no longer in operation. Perhaps in part because the cannery curmudgeon has passed on. Perhaps. Smash your computer with your hammer. You go first. Send me some photos. And then, yeah, we won't. Unless we get a new computer. A new, better computer. Alright, do it. We'll reload the Lua. Fire up a new one. Yeah, Mr. High Roller over here with his own hammer. Jeez. The 1%ers are invading Twitch now. Or on YouTube. Okay. Testing. Talking about the fishmonger stalls, the ones who decided to keep fishing and selling their catch. Well, we do need a few more vendors. So are you thinking his next door neighbor will be a fisher? A fishmonger? I like it. I mean, it's not unheard of for, like, our harbor has two ice cream shops right on the harbor. So it's not unheard of. So those are stores with ventilation. These are just vendor carts. Let's go. Alright, that fixed those parking stalls. That's parked away from the curb now. Looks good. Oh yeah. This should spawn ice cream. Ice cream cones. Okay. Are there... Do they always spawn ice cream cones, or are there ice cream shops that actually spawn ice cream? Yeah, so I guess it makes sense it would have to be in a freezer. Yeah, they use the pie stand ones as well. Must just spawn cones. Riverside probably does the same thing. Yeah, actually that's like a carbon copy. Now I only see cones. Okay, so that's normal then. Looking really good, not too busy. Yeah, we don't have very many zombies in here yet. Hey, Teeny. I only see ice cream cones spawn in the ice cream stores, especially the one in Riverside. Okay. Alright, so this is normal. Good. Wonder if we needed to use a different container, but ice cream spawns in the and a little bit of bleach for your ice cream. Why not? Well, it means some towns are too cluttered. Oh, I gotcha. This one is stocked with ice cream. Yeah, thanks, Rick. Alright, that looks good. So yeah, we got room for like 1, 2, maybe 3 more. Not sure if we're gonna put them on both sides of the road here. I think at least 3 more here. Or maybe just 2. One on this dirt patch, one on this dirt patch, one on this dirt patch. So one could be a fisherman. Oh, this one is not right. Go back. Fix that. Oh yeah, is it just too narrow? Okay, so my line is off. These looked a little bit short. But a crap ton of ice cream is always in the popsicle freezers at the Rosewood grocery store. Okay, so I think we got that set up pretty good for our ice cream vendor. Hey, vegetable guy, welcome on in. Or a tray full of sorbet vendor's hoop. I don't think there is such a tile for PZ Map. Unfortunately not. Need more ice cream tiles. Alright, let's go take a look at the mausoleum. This is our cemetery we made today. Should we put a light in here? Oh, I don't think mausoleums have lights. Oh, so those aren't actually objects. Okay. Wonder. We put a short wall there. Same texture. Curious to see how that looks. That blocks visibility, or this is my first time watching this. Have you made all this? I have. I'd say it's not totally true. I've made about 90% of it. Maybe 80, 85 to 90%. And my fiance Slender has helped with some of the residential homes. Hasn't totally been me. We're just double checking some of the things we made today. See if they make sense. Didn't you make a little cemetery shed for the grave diggers to store their tools, Thomas? God damn it, Zoo, you're right. But it'll break my symmetry. Everything's so symmetrical. We'll have to figure out where we can put that. Maybe I can go outside the cemetery. On the edge. Okay. Set that again. All right, maybe a show of hands in chat. Who here has not seen the town? Who would like to have a? We won't do an exhaustive tour, but we can do a high level tour of the town. There's enough of you there that haven't seen things yet. We'll do that. Juds, Teeny, Clarity, Soul. All right, sounds good. Do it. Yeah, let's check this out. Take another look at the mausoleum. Just want to see if these half walls look okay enough. Just to like stop characters from walking on top of that tile. It's technically not a object. Vegetable as well. Okay. Out come us lurkers, like like a gunshot calling zombies. Yeah. Those parking spaces are impossible to get out of if someone has parked behind you. Oh, for the church. Hey Hamilton. How you doing, man? Welcome back. We may have to make the that lot a little bigger, you're saying, hey? Or just get rid of one line of cars. Yeah, that's a little tight. That's a little tight. Okay, we can get rid of this line of parking stalls. Or we just move this up, actually. We can move it up 2 tiles. Think that'd be enough? Go right to the edge of here. Just have 1 tile between the sidewalk and the parking lot. It's a good call there, Clarity. This could be a few fender benders. Sunday after church. The cemetery is always locked. Cam Jam, looking sick? Right on. I'm glad you like it. Alright, we'll make those changes, Clarity. Okay. I think that works alright. We can still see stuff. Stops us from walking over that tile, at least. There's a little bit of fade, but that's within our tolerances for what we'll accept. Okay, so we might as well start here since we're here. This is the graveyard, the cemetery that we made today. I like the line of trees in between the road and the parking lot. Maybe make it only 1 line of parking spaces. Let's do it right now. So just get rid of this one, hey? On the east side. Is that where the vampires live? Correct. Here we go. Alright, let's do that there. Let's get rid of the parking spawn. Move. There we go. This is where the vampires live. The old cannery factory curmudgeon. I think it turned out pretty well. Got little gates going into the different grave plots. Fool's playing vampire, can't confirm. Well, it's not a big town, so it's not a very big cemetery. We got what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 graves. You can make the edge of the parking lot a sidewalk that connects to the main road sidewalk. Let's take a look. Cam Jam, appreciate the follow. All right, so we're heading east right now. Do you think? Let me just read what you said again here. You can make the edge of the parking lot a sidewalk that connects to the main road sidewalk. Like this sidewalk here. Connect that down. You can connect this one down to the main sidewalk. Nope. Or this edge here. This eastern edge. Oh, just make it go down to the edge like over here. Eastern edge? Okay, yeah. We'll just do like a sidewalk. Extend this sidewalk here down on the eastern edge and then down to here. I follow what you're saying.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
Juds, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Keep it the same width as that. Or wait, is this 2 or 3? That's just 2. It's 2. Something like that. There. Clean this up. But more trees in the middle here. That's not more, that's less. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, something like that, eh? Bushes as well. Bushes. Bushes to show up. Put them in manually. There we go. I like it. Looks good. Good suggestions, chat. Okay, so this is our church. The front facade inspiration was taken from the Riverside Church. If you can't picture what that looks like, show ya. There's the front of the Riverside Church. Out of all the churches in Zomboid, I kind of like this one. This facade here. So we kind of borrowed that design for ours. Will this be a workshop map at some point? Yes. Plan is end of this month. End of this month, early September. Inside our church. Got bathrooms on either side when you come in. Sanctuary. And not sure what you call this area up here. The pulpit, I guess. The preacher talkie area. A light. So the way we did this is this stage area is technically another room. Although this is all just one room with no walls, we made this its own room. We could have its own light source up here. I thought that kind of looked cool. And this connects over the hallway. I might change up this closet. I don't think I'll have a row of... I might just do like a shelf on either end. It connects over to like... this is going to be the preacher's house. Or would have been the preacher's house. There'll be some more elements in the hallway here. This part of the church is called the choir. The little hallway connecting. And then the preacher or the priest's office. And little bedroom. And little patio. And unfortunately, just the way that the cutout system works for cutaway system, you can see into the church. I figured the only way to fix this is to bump the walls on the church up one more level, but the roof doesn't start till the third level. It might be a project for down the road. Oh, the part with the altar and the lectern. Oh, the choir. Okay, so where the choir goes. Maybe some cardboard boxes in the closet. Yeah, we could do some maybe just like one metal shelf and then some cardboard boxes. Might look better. And you go out the door. You got the cemetery right there. Little garden area here, which I think I'm going to redo parts of this. Parts that I like, but I think we might just do ornamental bushes along the side here. Anyway, first pass. And next to the church is our school, which we did last week. So this is like a schoolhouse. Kind of a K-12 idea. It's a small town schoolhouse. How long have you been building PZ maps? Since July 1st. This is my first map. We're almost 2 months in. Little schoolhouse. And upstairs. And add a row of corn if you can, because the priest likes corn on the cob. More lore. Thanks, guys. I've had help from chat. The design prowess of chat, and a few years of playing The Sims. And the ever watchful eye of my partner, my fiance Slender, who's a big Sims player, so he gives me some tips and pointers. So this is like the open air cafeteria, kind of common area. I noticed that there are some weird cutaway things going on with the roof on the canteen here. So I'm not sure how we fix that. It might have to do with the whatchamacallit. What do we call this? Can't remember now. The dormer. Then having another roof there? I don't know. But then out from here, got the baseball diamond. In the locker, or the dugouts. The baseball diamond. These all spawn sports clothing. And baseball bats. Lots and lots of baseball bats. Everything's cranked up loot-wise, just for testing purposes. Welcome back, Pilsnerd. So, one's just a flipped copy of the other. Those buildings. And then a little playground down here. This road will probably just terminate either here or a little bit further down. And across from the school, we have one of our residential neighborhoods. This is what took or has taken the longest. Was doing all the houses. Every house is custom made. There's no duplicates or anything. This is one that Slender made. I did the backyard. We won't look through every house, but I'll showcase a couple of them. Beautiful house. Yes, I'll make sure to tell Slender. Because, yeah, she's the architect on this one. Gotta put some furniture out here. Yeah, a couple benches or a table or something. Like a little homeschool room. They're gonna keep people from going to the edge of the map. Oh, so this will be tied into the vanilla map. This will be situated in between Riverside and West Point, along the river. You know when you're going from Riverside down to West Point along the river road, and then there's that double bend in the river, like one bend and then another bend right after it. This will be on this just after the second bend. Is that a building you made yourself? So I didn't make this one. My fiance made this one. But there are every other building that we've made. Most of them we've made on stream. We gotta fix up the roof. Flipping through here. That's it. Double Bend Cannery. Put it in the Discord. You made any survivor houses or any with stories behind them? So we've got backstories to all the homes or most of the homes. We'll probably write out a like a lore section on the workshop. Because just like Sunder, myself, and like between us and chat, we've kind of come up with lore for the whole town. It's pretty cool. We've got some ideas of some kind of extra things to do for the release of the map. Insanely good. I like the creative side of so many games. A few years ago, I was really into Planet Coaster, and I made this super realistic park. It's been very fun. Scratching the creative itch. working on this map. This is one of the most recent backyards I've done. This is another slender house. You'll be able to tell the difference between slender house and my houses. I think mine are good, but slenders are on another level. You're scratching an itch. You might have creative crabs. It might be. It might be.
Kinky.
Oh, we caught the creative crabs? I don't know. So this part of town is kind of like the older part of town. So some like the original residents would live or would have lived over here. They don't have any like paved roads. This started off as like a small fishing village. And it's kind of grown over the years and the decades. That's slightly, yeah, there's a couple slightly misplaced flower arrangements that we need to go back and fix. I just noticed there's a missing tile out front. Seems pedantic point. Hey, it's a valid point.
We have to go back.
I don't think my my disorder will let me release the map until everything is perfect. To make a barricaded survivor house that maybe has something like a note that leads you to a shed in the forest or something. That would be cool. Slender made a test map years ago that had stuff like that in it. It could be something that maybe not for this iteration of the map, maybe for like an update down the road. Got a little park playground across. There's a small little baseball diamond. So this was one of my houses. And this was the one of the kitchens that chat helped out with. So I put some garages and stuff on a few of my houses. Thunder figured there's it's a small enough town that most people would probably be just walking around. It's a zombie. Alright, I'll show another one that chat helped out with. Which one was it? Up here. This one? Was not this one, the one I was thinking of. Maybe it was this one. Yes, this is the man cave garage that chat helped out with. Actually, there was a lot of help from chat on this one. This was one of the main houses we did one stream. You guys came up with a little window seating area. Do you think you're gonna try getting into making some custom tiles for this? Not for this map, but if we do another map down the road, I do want to get into some custom tiles. This one I specifically wanted to see what I could do with just vanilla. A little breakfast counter, that was chat's idea. Laundry room back here. So yeah, this neighborhood has the larger houses in town. Then we have a second neighborhood that has some smaller ones. And we have yet to make the three. Well, originally it was going to be 2 large mansions. One for the mayor, one for the doctor. But I think it's going to be 3 now. Yeah, that's the large house neighborhood. And up this road, we've got our little main streets, downtown area. This one's a bookstore. And these businesses on Main Street have living quarters upstairs for the shop owners. Zoo, by the way, Nomus, have you looked into how to make custom loot tables on buildings? I have. I need to look through it again, though, because the code that I wrote isn't doing what it should be doing. Oh, repeating the question as it got lost in the shuffle? Sorry about that. But yeah, I found a guide. I just need to reread it. Got a bank, we've got a post office up there. Across the street we got a coffee shop from the bookstore. And then this is our town center. With the covered stage for speeches and performances and shows, that kind of thing. Are you going to make a funeral home in your town? Well, we have the church and the cemetery. Don't have a funeral home per se, though. There's definitely room on the grounds of the church where we could put a funeral home. Oh, a good idea. So our town center has different vendors. So I like this area on outside of Louisville by the corn maze. Show you it. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. Where are we looking here? Where is the corn maze, guys? What's the fairgrounds over here? So I like this area. So I kind of recreated our own versions of these vendors. And some vending stalls like that. The town center. I want to look into making some cosmetic items. I have the software and everything to 3D model, but I have to learn the technical side. Be pretty cool if you could. Custom stuff's always really cool to come across in different mods for sure. Got a leather clothing vendor. We got a distillery here. Like a beer cart. We have a little Spiffos restaurant. Zombie. And various other vendors. Apparently just selling bags. Funeral home for a town having such a tiny cemetery perhaps would be overkill. We could play around with something and see if it fits in with the vibe. Camera stand. Jewelry. We have our main fountain feature. This one I think is a bakery. Where's the public bathroom? Right over here. This is the public bathroom. Well, we got you covered, Clarity. Got men's and women's. And then down the middle, we've got the maintenance area. Or like the janitor. All his cleaning supplies and stuff. And other stuff, I guess. What medical buildings do you have? So we made the doctor's office today. It's a candy vendor. This one's, I think, musical instruments or music stuff. This one's, I think, the Chinese food. Chinese food. That one's just like grocer, like fruits and veggies. Got the public pool. Shower room going into it. And we have a dog run, which was Tote's idea. Through a dog run in between our pool area and the outdoor rec area. A basketball court. We got... It's supposed to be for chin-ups. It's a little low. Weight benches, treadmills. Weight storage. And then, let's see, we'll get to the doctor's office. Back up here near the entrance to town, we have the old fishing pier where all the old fishing boats used to come in, unload stuff. I'm gonna trim this down a bit, all the clutter. Just wanted to get an idea of what this type of stuff would look out here. Still have to make a beach bungalow resting on piles by the river. I'd like it to belong to a beach bum living in the town. It'd be nice. I think it would be a good fit. We definitely have a lot of work to do on the shoreline still, so we could probably fit that in, Zoo. Little fishing shack. And this is the old fish cannery. Loading dock. Remember what we have this set up as right now. I think we're in the process of changing it. I think it's sushi right now. Yeah, rice vinegar. I was hoping like fish would spawn in here. Might have to put like fridges and freezers. Beach Bum is the cannery curmudgeon's brother? Question? So with the old fish cannery being kind of out of business, they've converted the front of it into like a tourist welcome center. That's what this is. And then upstairs we've got a gift shop. And I think we're gonna do a mayor's office somewhere in this building. Not sure where. Figure out the entry and exit points. So this building is still a work in progress. And then right next to it, we've got a little bit of storage area for the fish cannery. Trucks would come in, check in with security, drop off stuff, and then head out. Then, yeah, so we got post office, bank. Rick gotta go. Looks great and ties together well. Thanks, Rick. Plonkies to you as well. And we got a little park area up here. We do have some beachfront, which I need to develop still. We could do a beach hut up here. I want to do some just like chairs and a volleyball area. Maybe expand the beach up a little bit. The volleyball court. We have a little picnic area. And we've got the fish and chip shop. And this one does spawn our fish fillets and potatoes. So perfect for fish and chips. And then further down the road, we've got our gas station. Office, bathrooms. Storage for the gas station. And then a mechanic shop up front. Vehicles. And then in the back, mechanic shop for boats. Love the filth out front. We gotta have a little bit of filth. Yeah. In theory, people could just bring their boats down the river into the little bay and right into the shop. That's the idea anyway. And then over here we've got customer waiting area. You gotta have some filth at a gas station. Al's Auto Shop. Partnership with Floss Oil. Yeah, you like that boat shop? I thought it was creative as fuck as well, Clarity. but then I guess Daddy Durky Dirk has something like that as well in Durker Dam. Like, have an original idea someday. Okay, this is the doctor shop we made today. We did the cemetery and the doctor shop today. A waiting area. All simple bathrooms. Here we go. Now the blood's back. Exam room. Storage. And then the doctor's office. We finally got to use one of these big desks. The doctor's a little pretentious. He's got a Greek-esque bust of his likeness, as well as a painting of himself in his office. He's a little pretentious. The blood on the floor, that was Juan's idea. You know, Cortman provides. So, I mean, this place is loosely inspired by Cortman's. We went with the brick facade, and then we used the same countertop style as Cortman's, but our own flavor to it. So we still need to develop this area back here. And then this is our bar, which, like, this whole area, this whole strip down here, we need to develop still. It's all pretty rough here still. Yeah, this is our bar, tavern. Bathrooms. We probably could use a mirror. That one. And then our bar has some sleeping areas. So, I've taken inspiration from the Rusty Rifle in Muldra. Maybe you can make a massage salon next to the doctor's office. The doctor cheated on his wife with the masseuse, but shh, this is a secret between you and I. You and I, and there's murmurs. There's murmurs over at the tavern as patrons look on towards the doctor's office and the masseuse salon. Gossip abounds. Little porch out there. I kind of want to do I'm thinking of doing a deck out here, maybe with some like picnic tables, some more seating area. People can drink outside as well. Maybe it'll do like a half wrap around. This is the first pass at a police station. Although I think we're gonna redo this one and do a sheriff fire marshal combo. Kind of has a feeling of like a more of a small city police station. Milk Dose Claire, welcome on in. Appreciate the rain. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream today, Claire? We're doing a tour of the town. Let's get a quick shout out there. There we go. Everybody, make sure you go check out Milk Toast Claire's stream if you haven't already. We've been over there a few times over the weeks and the months. But definitely check her out their stream. Lots of fun.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Breakbeats, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Sorella Alaris, welcome on in. Karki, Sokka Doliger, welcome on in. Lovagoo, welcome on in. Welcome back. Patrons like their summer terrace and spy on the doctor's escapades. Yes. So this one, I took some inspiration from the Muldra Police Department. Here and there. A little bit bigger than the Muldra Police Department, but I still like it. I'm just not sure if it fits the vibe of the town. Good, found a fishing rod that might save our life this winter. Got a raid and run though. Have a great night. I appreciate you. And congrats on the fishing rod. May it catch many large perch and large pike. So raiders, we have been working on this map, which will hopefully be in the workshop at the end of the month or early next month. For the last 2 months, we started on July 1st. This is my first map. So I've learned a lot over the past 2 months. Still learning lots, but quite happy with how things have turned out. You get to control loot in the map, like guarantee a spawn or anything. Yes, so there are preset loot tables for different room definitions. And then you can write your own code to have custom loot zones. But if you go online, you can find this list of Zomboid room definitions. Things like bar, band kitchen, butcher, daycare, furniture storage. So all these room definitions, when you set up a new building, we'll go over to building editor. It's like our doctor's office here we made today. When you set up these new rooms in a building, you put in the internal name, and that'll determine what kind of items spawn in that room. So like our doctor's office is just an office, nurse's office is just an office, our lobby is a lobby, medical storage, so on. Bathroom, examination room is medical. So that'll determine what spawns in these containers. But then there's also each room definition only has specific containers that will spawn items for that type of room. So like a daycare can have counters, fridges, metal shelves, wardrobes, and that'll spawn things you would expect to find in a daycare. I'm assuming like toys and books and that kind of thing. So if you were to put like a crate in a daycare, so crate is not in this list, then the crate will just end up spawning default items, which tend to just be like pens, pencils, paper, that kind of thing. So I can show you. I've been pretty good about using the correct containers, but I know there are a few houses that don't. Not sure if we'll be able to find something easily. I know there's a few things we need to go back and fix. But if we come across one, you'll see what I mean. Or if you've played any modded maps, you've probably seen it pop up in modded maps. Or people want to use a specific type of container because it looks cool. But then when you go to loot the container, you're like expecting medical supplies, but it's just like pens and pencils or that kind of thing. So down the street from the bar and police station is our second neighborhood. This is the smaller houses, so mostly, I think they're all bungalows actually. So majority, or probably about 50-50. I made half and Slender made half. So I made the ones on the north side of the road here. Slender made the ones on the south side for the most part. And these are her most recent additions. I'll show you this one. So she's tying in houses to, where's our town center? So our town center has all these vendors, right? We have like the distiller. Which one's this one? Sushi, Spiffos, candy, that kind of thing. She's tying in houses in this neighborhood to those vendors. So like this house is the distiller. They live here. They've got, you know, crops to make into alcohol, like, I don't know, barley and corn. And then they have like an orchard making like different spirits. That was her idea, to kind of tie in different parts of the map. Nice level of detail. Yeah. So I think we're gonna do a second pass and go back through some of the houses we've already made, and then try and tie them into other spots around the map. So they'll kind of be like, you know, Easter egg type things for players to find and be like, oh, like this must be the house for this shop. That's another one of Slender's houses. Is it an add-on area or the main map or separate? It'll be on the main map. It's gonna be in between Riverside and West Point. If you're familiar with the river road that goes between the two, and the double bend in the river. If you're going from Riverside to West Point, it'll be right after the second bend. How far along until release? Hoping for the end of the month. Yeah, I think it'll be a good fit. Although we did discover that, here, let's just go back to, let's go back here. We did discover that this cell does actually overlap with Daddy Durky Dirk's Durkerdam map. He's got this cell for a bridge to go over the river. So we just discovered that last week. I thought I had double checked everything before we started on this location. And for some reason, I thought his bridge was one more cell over, but it's actually like right here on this cell. So one idea we had from chat was we could release two different versions of the map, or have two different versions one could activate in the mod. One would be like the original idea that we had for the map, and then one would be like for people who also play with Durkerdam, and it'll have like a bridge just overlapping exactly where his is, so it could still connect as intended. It'll be nice when 42 comes out and makes the map much bigger. Not that it helps if you want to be closer to the river. Well, that is a good point, Pancake. The nice thing about this is we don't have, there's not too much variation to the shoreline here, right? It's pretty straight. Like this is where the river starts to bend up. So in theory, this map could be altered to just sit on any large lake as well. Like that'd be an easy fix. If there was a large lake, like 2 cells long, this could always be plopped onto a lake as well. And that would probably work as well. Although, I mean, being on the river, I think makes a bit more sense for economics wise for a town. Yeah, so that's what we've got so far for the map. We've got an area in here we need to fill in with, there's going to be like a daycare here in this spot. And then we've got some businesses, maybe 2 or 3 businesses to put in here, plus another mansion. Then we're going to do the mayor's mansion up here. He'll have access to the water. Then on the far end of town, we've got the doctor's mansion to do as well. So he's gonna be in this clearing with the pier as well. Then I think we want to put a few more piers along the coastline. More fishing piers. This one definitely needs a pier, I think. Like if we've got boats coming in here for repairs, probably want a dock or a pier or something over here for them to get off. Be the idea anyway. And then I think that's about it. We're nearly there. And it'll just be finishing touches like forage zones and play with the zombie pop. Figure out maybe we've been doing the parking stall zones as we go, so I think those are fairly good. Where will be the beach area? The beach area will be where we've got the sandy area right now. I'll probably just expand this a bit. Maybe bring it right back to the grass. It's a little narrow right now if we want to put like a beach volleyball in here. And then we could have like to your idea, Zoo, we could do a bigger sandy area, like a beach hut on stilts. Do that over there. That's kind of a little secluded in between the industrial area and the park area down here. We also have this area in here. I'm not sure if we should put more industrial stuff here. I think this is pretty good for this size of town though, this area. So this might be another shop or two over here. Or we just expand this park, make it larger. Yeah. Yeah, is there anything you guys want to see in particular? Those who just recently joined in with the raid. We've got a schoolhouse, we have a church and cemetery. We could do a walkthrough of some more of the houses we've done. Or some of the town center. Some of the businesses. We got a post office, bank, bookstore, schoolhouse. All right. We did this schoolhouse last week on stream. Being a smaller town, and instead of having like a, you know, like a school like Muldrow or West Point or Riverside, we went with like a small town schoolhouse. So like you know, think of like a mansion or a, you know, a large house that was converted into a school to house like K through 12. That was the inspiration behind this one. Got the principal office, got the front desk area. Our main hallway, which is a short hallway. I want to see the radio closet in that one house. We can take we've got a couple of radios set up. We'll take a look at some of those. I think the town is good on industries. I just add the vinegar factory, but yeah, since it's my idea, I'm a little biased. We can figure out the custom loot zones. Because there's no vinegar anywhere in Zomboid, I'd be down for putting a vinegar factory. Our little schoolrooms, little classrooms. Mountain Dew Ramen. I recently saw a British YouTuber complain about mass transit in rural Kentucky in the vanilla map. Maybe a little bit of culture shock or something. Yeah, I don't think that you're gonna find much mass transit in rural Kentucky. Maybe we have some Kentuckians in chat that can confirm, but... So I think the classrooms came out really well. Only this for CDDA, you could fill the schoolhouse with child zombie spawns. Incredibly morbid, but I think the whole zombie survival genre has that maxed anyway. Okay, maybe this is a high school. Stick with. Well, I guess Mulder has the kindergarten room. We got one room that was barricaded. This was chat's idea that we needed a barricaded room. Yeah, very small schoolhouse. But still 4 classrooms. And outside, this was chat's idea to have a... we weren't sure what to do for like a cafeteria. There wasn't really any room inside the building to do a cafeteria. Nice little detail, the barricaded room. Yeah, hats off to chat for that one. So instead of doing a indoor cafeteria lunchroom, we opted for an outdoor open air commons area with a little canteen kitchen. Okay, so here's an example of the loot table stuff. This does not spawn. This should spawn like cafeteria food. It does not, so we need to find a different container. So right now it's just spawning like miscellaneous stuff. And I think most people are on ad break right now, so we'll chill out for the next 60 seconds. Wait for people to get back. Everyone knows if we're gonna need to gank kids, CDDA and Baldur's Gate 3 got your fix. Does Baldur's Gate have that? With our baseball diamond, our school, and our little playground. And we did a little carport as well for some of the parking. Yeah, so that's the school. Welcome back, guys that were on break. Those that stuck around through it, appreciate it. This was the church that we've been working on recently. Got the church, we've got the presbytery where the priest lives, and we've got the cemetery that we did today. Our little crypt, a little mausoleum. I think it's called a rectory. Okay. The rectory where the priest lives. What's a presbytery? The zoo was thinking it was a presbytery. The building where the priest lives? Are different, maybe different denominations have different names? Inside our church. Ooh. With the purple theme. Yeah, and I'll show you one of my favorite places that we did early on. It's our hunting gun store, camping store combo. So this is what it looks like on the outside. So the lore behind this one is it's a couple of prepper brothers that ran this place. So one side is the hunting store. One side's the camping store. Clergy house is the residence or former residence of one or more priests or ministers of religion. Residences of this type have a variety of names such as a manse, a parsonage, a rectory, or a vicarage. The more you know. Got guns and ammo in the back locked area. Wivix. Sorry for butchering the name, but appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Camping storage. And then out back and around the side is where the two brothers lived. They're very security minded. Got security door on the outside. Bathroom. Or basic kitchen. They would do most of their hunting themselves. Bedroom. And then they have a panic room. These two were prepared. We got guns, ammunition on one side, and then food stores on the other side. As well as home surveillance. Never be too careful. And they can come out, they can prep their kills out here. Their outdoor sink. Maybe sheets on the doors. Like bed sheets. Mountain Dew. Hey Spy, welcome on in. They can come out in the morning, have the breakfast outside, squeeze off a few rounds down range, the shooting range. Just the security door? Oh, just so people can't see inside. If they were to breach the main door. We got a shooting range out here. I like that idea. We could incorporate that. So there's lots of loot right now just because we have everything jacked up to abundant for testing. Yeah, let's take a look. Mountain Dew. See if we can add that now. Let's be hunting store. These are all the buildings we've made for this map. Quite a few of them. How would we put this one down? All overlay? Guess it goes on the inside. A little weird. Maybe it's not wall overlay. trim. No, curtains. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. We got that on there now. I'll be honest, it's not feel like Product Zomboid. No siree. Aw. So sad. No Zomboid vibes. Time to delete the map, start over. We got the shooting range out there. We got an obstacle course out here. Yeah, and they were preppers and they want to be prepared. It's a bit. It's more of a beta for the original Sims. They got a little fishing shack and pond out back. Yeah, it's one of my favorite properties we've done. Yeah, so that's our map so far. Getting closer. Our town center. All different vendors. When will the map be done? Hoping the end of the month, if not early September. We're close. Yeah, so I think that's going to do it for this stream, guys. We're going to wrap this one up. We've done good. We did some good progress on the cemetery
We died my G fucking king of
and the
zombies.
doctor's office. We just got to add some more details over here. The Vin, appreciate the follow. Much appreciate. Rancid, you have a good night as well. We will go find another stream to raid and send you guys along to another Zomboider. For those who may be interested. Oh, Mountain Dew Ramen. I appreciate you joining the scavengers.
Groovy.
That's very kind of you, Mountain Dew.
Ramen became a member.
I appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Zoo, have a good one. Alter, the mod for climb fences, one to let you crawl like a zombie and jumping zombies, and we can make the Zeds run the military camp course. Yeah. Oh, that would be fun to see. For those who are interested, I also have a YouTube channel. If you want more Zomboid content, we have a Monday through Friday long form survival series going on right now called Spiffle Man. Where we spawn in Louisville as a burger flipper on insane times 1.5 pop. So what's that, around 6x pop or so? And with the express purpose of cutting our way through town, mainly using short blades to secure every Spiffle restaurant in Louisville, as well as the Spiffle land, or the Spiffle headquarters, whatever you want to call it, downtown. So that is a Monday through Friday series. There was a new episode today. There will be another new episode tomorrow as well. We are doing some YouTube shorts every day this month. Some quick peasy tips and tricks. So you can check that out. There's a playlist over on the YouTube page. There will be another one later today. I just gotta sit down and record and edit that one. That should be out shortly. Shout out to all our new followers today. The Vin, Wavix, Breakbeats, Juds9, Cam Jam, 007, High Clarity, Mighty Pills Nerd. Appreciate all the follows as well. Chef, appreciate the resub, 10 months. Alter, appreciate the cheer. Carbon, appreciate the resub with Prime 12 months, making it to the 1 year mark. Milk Toast Claire, appreciate the raid again. One more shout out for Milk Toast there. We'll definitely be checking out her stream in the coming week or so. And Mountain Dew Ramen, appreciate the membership on YouTube. Very kind. All right, let's take a look and see who we can send you guys over to. Who's on? who's on and what they're playing. Zombie Fried, good seeing you as well. Have a good night. Appreciate you being in here. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Mixed Nuts. Playing some Zomboid. I think it's been a while since we've been over here. Alright, guys. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community as always. Looking forward to getting this map out into the workshop. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. We'll be there very soon. Until tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow we'll be doing some chat integration. So if you want to check out chat integration in Project Zomboid and you haven't yet, come check us out. We'll be live around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, going for about 6 hours, where chat can spawn zombies, spawn helicopters, set off alarms, make our character roll, jump, shout, run, sprint, get concussions, fly through windows, whatever you guys want to do. So that'll be tomorrow. And there's a map mod I want to check out, a new one. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Discord link for those who may want to stay up to date. That's where we'll post announcements. All right, guys. Until next time, I'll talk to you all later.
Welcome, Raiders. This is a fairly new run. Eight days in.